remove party members, which means he has nobody to talk to, is a lot more than most games. Like I said, Horizon. She's alone. She talks non-stop to herself. I can't remember, but I think they even patched it where she wouldn't talk so much or something. I don't remember exactly. They patched a few annoying things. So they told me to come back to Coruscant so that I could grab a shortcut and one item. I guess there's another thing. I mean, that's the thing is like, yeah, the goalpost is really wonky because I mean it was like it's been worse done in a lot of stuff. Like God of War was really bad about it too. They're always fucking talking, right? And they're always like backseating you. Well, in this, I mean, he says some things, but it's relatively, it's just like repeat lines. It's not too bad. Yeah, man. Well, we're just talking about AAA games being chatterboxes. But this game has elements of that, absolutely. I deny that. Especially when you have a party member. But it seems like a gem comparatively. Maybe we could never go back until now, I don't know. No, it's not that bad. I mean, I don't like the dialogue, and I don't like the story much so far. I don't think it's fucked, but I just think it's boring, and there's some annoying characters here and there. Or not, maybe not boring, just kind of nothing. The Hogwarts ones. After this game, I have such a chip on my shoulder for... What the fuck? For these types of games these days that I'm like, man. I don't think I'm doing Hogwarts. This is like one of your better ones, right? Those are some of the lines. That's amazing. Yeah, I've just already been broken by Horizon and God of War and shit like the Medium. So my standards are way crazier. Not crazier, but just way lower. For this kind of thing. The fucking George, dude. I mean, it's definitely not like an old game where, like, you know, they just wouldn't say shit hardly. They really have something to say, but... What the fuck? That's all that was? It's just a door that was open? Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of Japanese ones that do. I mean, Forspoken recently did, I'm sure. I'm just thinking of those because they're like the most egregious that I've played. And they stick to my memory because they're like really bad. Yeah, I would not want Link cracking anyways, that's for sure. I'm glad you could just run through these though. I mean, there's like Tales games, right? Where like every time they do an attack, they say something. But I consider that a little different. I mean, I find that annoying as well. But at least that's all like a command. It's like a spell cast almost. So like at least you kind of know what's coming. Or when they're always cracking wise, always talking at random to kind of like keep you stimulated or something on its own. Feels way more annoying. Yeah, you might be thinking of Tales, like of Tales of Horizon shit. Maybe just JRPGs in general, where they just constantly say shit. I mean, FF15 had a lot of chatterboxing, but that was kind of the whole point. It was a road trip thing, so it made more sense for them to talk a lot. No, a lot of. I mean, all sorts of modern games do it. It's especially these kinds where we have to make sure everybody's constantly stimulated with some kind of dialogue. We've talked about it. This one, I mean, because they actually like don't always have a party member around, it's definitely better about it. I think maybe they kind of get that a little bit. Like I said, I don't think they hate their characters, but I think they want the exploration maybe to be a little bit less hippie chatty, or they don't want to record a bunch of lines that just kind of continuously go off while you're like exploring. That's probably more what it is. Because then they got to balance the fights with like party members. It ends up working out in our favor. I've come up with a new recipe. Yeah, exactly. There's plenty of Japanese games that copy this type of deal, or like the open world, Western open world type of game, but like not a whole lot. Back to Kobo.
Headed to Kobo? Drinks are on me. Actually, forget that last bit.
The mantis has changed.
Oh yeah, Cal and Bode, they ain't exactly the cleaning types.
Xenoblade has a lot of chatter too.
Wait, did I? No, I didn't.
Yeah, I think for me, a lot of the Japanese games, it'll just be a very small amount of voice lines that keep getting repeated over and over. Which, like I said, is annoying, but they're usually like at an expected point. So it kind of curbs it a little bit. It's still bad. But yeah, like I said, I feel like in some of these Western ones, they'll just talk. And they'll just keep talking. And it'll be about stuff that's going on, or just stuff around them, or just quips. And maybe it's the kind of dialogue. I'm just like, really. I think I found it annoying in Xenoblade 3, maybe. It's another Japanese example, but good, no regrets. How long did it take you, bud?
I didn't know you were coming. Hey, maybe I'll pick up some scat steaks. Why'd you join back up anyways?
Seer and I believe Tanalor could be a refuge for those persecuted by the Empire.
Persecuted by the Empire, huh? Kinda get crowded.
Yeah, old games in general have a problem with repetitive dialogue. But it's usually repetitive dialogue on player command, pretty much. 20 hours? I'm done. I might have to watch it. I don't think I'm gonna go through the trouble of doing it all. I'm really just interested in the story. No, I can't blame you, Kieran. But he's watching KD kill, the guy won't shut up.
Welcome to Kobo.
Cal, so glad you're back. You missed all the
You
action.
don't want this guy talking all the time. The Invader Sim did here. But I got you, yeah. No, I mean, I agree. I think it's like, for me, a lot of it's the kind of dialogue too. Like, I don't want constant chatter. But especially not just filler, void, like just extremely just droll, boring dialogue.
It was horrible.
Did something happen?
The Raiders paid us another visit. Took a shine to that droid you found.
See?
They took her, Cal. Carried her right out. She's been droid napped.
My saloon better be okay, Turgle. I think you brought this down on us.
I'm innocent, Mr. Grease. Promise.
Dagon sent them. He's after Tanalor.
There must be something more to Z than we realized. Something scrambled up in her memory banks.
We have to rescue her.
I already
Once he
know
gets what he
there
wants,
is.
He'll scrap her for sure.
Because
be easy
we
to
saw
get
it in the...
The Raider base is in the swamp. They got it in
Fucking
old
the
Lucas
memory.
battleship from the Clone Wars.
We've seen it. Means they got a lot of firepower.
As do we.
She's right. Now's our time to move.
I like where this is going.
They already have what they came for. They're back at their fortress feeling safe, complacent.
They'll never see it coming.
Maybe not. But if you're wrong, then they'll be looking for payback.
Not to worry. I will stay here and look after Grease and the others.
You sure?
Build
I think you
progression.
two
Oh,
can
okay.
manage. Just don't let him swim without supervision.
Let me know if you need help.
Nice sex.
Name's Mosey.
Marin.
All right. I'll scout ahead. Meet you there?
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll be forced to do all the side stuff just to get the main story. 'Cause a lot of people are just probably going to want to play that for. main story stuff. Really glad Marion's not joining us. I really don't like how they write her. He's very quippy, cocky. I mean, this other guy's kind of like cocky, quippy too. That's how he felt at the beginning. But now he seems like he's fucking like tame compared to her, right? It's in the same. He's in the same class, but he's in first grade, and she's like in, you know, she's about to graduate high school. In the quip school.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home.
Heard you and Bode are gonna take the fight to the Raiders.
Word travels fast around here.
A daring assault on the Raider fortress by the mighty warrior and his gunslinging sidekick to save their droid companion. Yes! Z is lucky to have a friend like you.
You're on a roll, pal. Got another tip for ya.
What you got?
A bounty droid named Mesh has been babbling on the brood comms about that lab on the Shattered Moon. Go shut him up, will ya? They're a disgrace to the profession, if you ask me.
We'll see about him. Sooner or later.
Attaboy.
Traveling around the whole world. This ribcage. He looks like an umbrella. Look, man. He never skips chest there, right?
Hey, Cal. Got some info that might be useful to you.
Hey, Monk.
Word is you're planning to rescue my new favorite droid.
That's the plan.
Well, before you go charging in there like a mudhorn through a moisture farm, allow me to give you the lowdown. That Raider
Yeah, it sounds like it,
inside
man. It's cool.
derelict Lucrehulk battleship. You ever seen one?
A few times.
Then you know how deadly those things are. It may be grounded, but that ship is still chock full of defense turrets and reprogrammed battle droids.
How do you know all this?
I read a lot. Listen, just grab Z and skedaddle before the whole hive comes swarming down on you. Hmm?
Thanks for the advice, Monk.
Be careful out there.
He really gives any info. This tank better yet? Dirty. How do I undirty it? Camera pause, unpause. What? I kind of like the green tank, man. I feel different. That's what cats do.
Thanks to your cultivation, I was able to expand our garden.
Got some seeds. Let's get them in the ground.
Every seed is a fresh start.
That's a new species. Better hear what Peely has to say about it.
I'm good. Thanks. So.
Hope it does well over there. All these variants would be great. This seems like a good place for it.
I've never had to go back with square in a game in my life, man. Fucking odd, dude.
Let's plant this here. Hi, Peely.
So far, Kobo has been a welcoming home, and this rooftop's energy drew me towards it.
You feel a connection to this garden.
Yes, we will help each other grow.
Looks like you've already started.
The vines? Yes, they sprouted overnight. But there's so much more to discover. If you plant new seeds, I'll tell you all about them. But, much like healthy roots, do not overextend yourself. Grow the plants we have, and I'll clear more garden space in due time. That fruit shell will be wonderful when it flowers. The wide-brimmed leaves provide shade for the thin stem, which can blister in the heat very easily, you know.
Oh god.
That fire pineapple will bloom, I am sure of it. Cut past the roots, and the fruit beneath is quite delicious, if you can endure its pungency.
Oh, there's a thing we can climb up over here. That's the roots have went up. I don't think I'm gonna think I'm gonna fill out that data bank there. Sorry, lady. I'm sure it's interesting, but call me Scrooge McDuck. But I'm good.
I can do this.
I have to use the dual blade. Okay, I don't think I've used this almost at all in this one. I used it, I think, plenty in the first game. Not much in this. And you have to pick too, so I was like, I'm gonna pick the new ones. Dude. I want a breakfast delivery. I'll go for a breakfast burrito.
We did it.
I mean, breakfast burritos, dude. They're the best. I think I know how I'm supposed to get over here now. Well, it might not necessarily be this, but I can use this.
Let's move. We can trade this at Doma's shop.
Huh? What? My man Cal here, he can't open an old barn door thing. God damn. This dude is just built different, man. Jeez.
Well, you got him.
Hold on a second.
I feel like this thing, I don't want it flying around, man. Weird shit you had to pick up. Oh, I've had those before. They've been around for a while. They're okay. I haven't had them since high school. Maybe they've changed, but they had like the cheese or the egg or something always tasted a little weird, but I'd eat them for sure. If I had some. I don't remember how pricey they are though. That'd be nice. I'd make my own breakfast burritos, but then you got the eggs, you got this, that. I wonder if there's like some cheap breakfast burritos I can just buy. Thing is, I need not to eat too many eggs. Those always cause a lot of issues for me, but I'm usually okay with some breakfast burritos, just like one or two. What'd you think? Like a gravel? Yeah. Oh, really? I don't mind potatoes in a breakfast burrito. The problem is I feel like the potatoes are going to be an excuse for them to put a lot in on the cheap and not of the good stuff like meat and shit. And yeah, I bet, yeah, frozen doesn't work. The only frozen potatoes I've really done is just fries, which I might heat up some fries in a bit, because I'm just going to go till I drop today.
There it is.
Yeah.
Got your mark, I'm coming in. You made it.
I love diced fried diced potatoes a lot. I've done some of those myself. But yeah. Yeah, see, French fries are fine. I would say those are. I haven't had a problem with those. Tater tots are okay as long as you're doing them in the oven and they get crispy. But like anything that's like more like actual keeping the form of the potato, not fried to shit. Yeah, I agree.
What are we dealing with?
What did you just say? Were you spying on me? Are they like? Did they think that was like a cute hint or something? Maybe it's red herring.
Under the droid.
Some kind of service gantry.
Could be a way in.
It's the best option I can see. Only way to the Lucre Hulk is through this swamp.
For you, maybe. You want to ride, BD?
When you're ready, make a move on that gantry. I'll be watching.
Copy that. That's one way not to get mud on your boots, huh? Now we just need to rescue Z.
Yeah, I've never done diced potatoes, store-bought. I just cut the potatoes. I mean, I've only done it a couple times. I'm not much of a cook. Not just skill-wise, but I just don't waste my time. I don't say waste my time. That makes it seem like I think cooking's a waste of time. I just... Cooking's not a simple enough task for me where it's worth the time. I'm gonna dedicate a whole lot of time to learning. I mean, I still do cook my own food a lot, but it's very simple shit. I like steam fish and make rice.
See that
and then
building,
put
buddy?
sauce in it, sometimes a
Guess
few
someone
veggies.
does live here. Or did once.
About the max.
Dangerous spot to catch a fish.
Nay, dangerous fish to catch him. Sport.
Sure.
Aye, that one slipped the line, but sarcasm is weak, mate. Besides, I've gathered my focus for my quarry, the fearsome Blodsome Crab. One of my old crew, a mate on the grapnel, once tried to pluck a crab from the sea foam, when suddenly, wham! Overboard she went.
Oh, can I just step on that? Yeah, nice story, but don't you want the whole story now?
Where was I? Aye! She flopped overboard like a quillfish wriggling out the tip.
I do disappear with 2 S's way too often.
Sometimes you have to strike.
Pardon.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, if you want to hear the whole story, go find another stream that's gonna listen to the whole thing. Probably nobody.
How much do you think this is
It
worth?
is a weird place, yeah. I guess it's supposed to be a cliffhanger, man.
Now move.
Well, the thing is, they want you to catch the fish so that you can just walk away, right? Because, I mean, you mainly just care about the fish to fill out the tank. So they, like, start a story and then they just kind of, like, walk away.
The stuff gets everywhere.
Can I get a Bat episode 2 reference?
These would be right at home in the garden.
Rock. The ones that are in episode 1 just kind of sitting around, yeah. They're called like some German name in this. Very on the nose.
Cal, what are you doing out here?
I could ask you the same question, Zig.
I came out here to look for Z.
Yeah, me too.
Ahem. And I am Winnie Eres. Cal, was it? We've only just met, but I could use some assistance.
What do you need?
I was told there's a bird in the swamp that sports a resplendent plumage. But when
Oh yeah, they had the rings. They're like the half with the opening at the front.
Where to go?
I don't remember
They've
these
got
ones
a
well
nest
though.
at the top of a spire nearby. I'd go, but Winnie here says I gotta stay by her side.
They don't do shit.
Yes, that spire there. It's so close, yet so far.
I'll see what I can do.
You shine like the stars. Oh, that's a Coruscant saying. Perhaps a more simple. Thank you, Cal.
I wonder how many like quests there's been that I've missed because I don't talk to every single person every time I see somebody. The dialogue drives me fucking insane. I imagine there's like a fair bit on Jedi. Maybe. Or maybe there is now. The thing is, like, the last time we had an actual quest was one time at the very beginning of the game. And it was relatively, what was that shit over here? It it's relatively meaty and a boss. But I do like run everywhere, so it's like not really matter.
I can't
much.
move that, but there's no other way up to the pillar either. Glad you're excited. Yep, still not great.
There's some stuff, some junk in here.
Pulling me under.
Shortcut, I haven't been over here yet. What does she even want? Like, where is the thing I'm looking for? Can I just not do this until I can get up there? Is that what's up? Probably not. Let's move on. I don't know. It's like I don't mind just like exploring around as we go through the story, but there's something about the fucking dialogue, man. I just don't even want to like touch a side quest. Or like I don't want to like listen to them to end up even finding one.
You ever been in a ship this big before, buddy? Been a long time for me. Not looking forward to it. It's Z's in there. We're not leaving without her.
This thing looks like it's crashed. I guess they can still use it. It's like a ruin then. These guys are so annoying, man. You don't know if they're like punching or like shooting because they'll just point blank it. And blocking their shots because they keep them shooting. It's like, I guess I could just keep holding is the idea. But I keep trying to parry them, but I don't think you can parry multiple like really quickly.
There you are. Ready to liberate one slightly eccentric High Republic droid?
Yeah. You?
Well, I'm here, aren't I?
I must be getting this soon.
Have a nice nap?
Not exactly.
I'll go high.
Let's get him!
Looks like a fight. Leave it up to me. Let him have
Oh well.
Think you can break that coupling?
Let's find out.
I actually find joy, like, I mean, call me Scrooge McDuck, man, but when I can interrupt the dialogue or something,
When in doubt.
I'm like, ooh, I don't have to hear that. That's awesome. Like I got a little win. Like they're getting ready to do a couple quips. I'm just like, press the button, dude. The skippy quip button. Just a couple quips. No Gungans. I don't know if they dare to have a Gungan. We got Rebreather, we got episode 1 tanks, we got episode 1 droids, episode 1 other stuff, but no Gungans. This is all just repurposed shit that the rebels took over. Not the rebels, excuse me, yeah. And they're technically like, they're like raiders or something. Or a goatee. Found a goatee in the chest. They've got so much life.
So Marin decided to come after all.
Yeah, she thinks Tanalorr could really help the path.
All right. But you do seem happier now that she's around.
Okay, let's focus. C needs us.
This piece of junk could sink any second. Nah, she'll hold. Just wait till you see what's inside.
The Gungans, man. I just want one Gungan. Apparently the actor for Jar Jar Binks ended up in like a show, a Star Wars show recently. A little different. I think I can make this. Oh, thing on it. So maybe we're slowly working our way back to Jar Jar.
Yeah? Any tips?
No. It was nothing like a Lucre Hulk. Not sure why even.
The Jar Jar Binks guy? For the character that he plays? Or this guy that just is randomly talking about nothing? Why did they even make this dialogue? They're like, oh, I don't even know why I said it.
Could you clear
What the
this
fuck
up?
kind of dialogue is that?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I don't know anything about his actor. I just have heard he's like in a show, a Star Wars show now. And I feel like you gotta be loony to end up playing Jar Jar, or because of Jar Jar.
They're onto us.
Changes soon. Nice.
Huh?
And you are subordinate.
Oh really? I mean, I can't blame him, man. The people don't like Jar Jar. Yes, they did. George Lucas ruining people's lives, man.
No wonder they lost. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I don't even think of an actor with Jar Jar Binks, dude. Like, was he even like mocap or anything? I just did voice acting. Yeah, he's not actually Jar Jar Binks.
Miss me, BD?
I would just get a kick out of playing it. Like, it's like such a bad character, but you play it, you do the job, and it'd just be hilarious. Or you're like, oh, I'm in Star Wars, and you overthink it, I guess. Doing this.
Good eye.
Normally I'm all about checking every little corner and crevice, but I just can't find myself interested enough in like checking every little thing in this. I think because one, the rewards aren't that crazy. I mean, the cosmetics are cool. Going and getting like more like currencies to buy more cosmetics, you know, that's fine, whatever. It's not that great, but especially once you finally get like a setup you like visually. And then on top of that, shit like little bits of like one sentence lore or whatever. It's like, no, I'm not. There's just too many things. That and the game's like kind of focused on like a semi-forward momentum and its pace. So like you kind of want to go. Like, yes, there's side stuff to explore. There's plenty of side stuff. Like, it's not fun to just like check every little corner. You're not gonna find anything that crazy. It's just gonna be a collectible or something. I don't know. It's just interesting because I mean, I'll play like, you know, another example. Elden Ring or Breath of the Wild. I keep bringing those up because they're good examples, but I like want to check every corner, of, like everything, like a madman, because there could be cool stuff. And this which has, I mean, not super well hidden secrets, but it's all the secrets I just don't even care, man. I think it's more just a general engagement with the game too, right? Like if you're not really into the story or the world or maybe even the gameplay, like if there's just not enough things that click, I feel like you're less likely to want to check every corner or side stuff. Usually I want to just do all the side stuff within reason. I think doing 100% in this is not within reason because of the seeds and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm still checking around like a lot. I mean, I'm taking probably forever compared to a lot of people just because I am looking for shit.
He's dead?
They chose the wrong side.
Yeah, that too. It's just flow. Like it's something like Breath of the Wild or Elden Ring. It's like completely focused on exploration. Where this still has kind of like a campaign with just like a lot of stuff on the side.
What about that beam?
Like there's a lot of side stuff in this, and it's decent enough side stuff. There's a lot of secrets and reasons to come back. But yeah, like I said, it just
Push it?
with the story flow. Like just how engaging ever the systems in the world is. I find it hard to really want to go super deep. And it's like very large. I mean, look at the size of some of this, right? Just a lot of small little details to find, which is cool. I usually like really secret things that are like hidden everywhere, but I mean, let's be real. I'm still like 100% grabbing every zone. I'm just not 100%ing every collectible. Like I care, but I just care on the way. I don't really feel like, oh, is there something back here? Like I think that's a step too much in a game like this. Like, it's nice it's there, but it's, you don't want to be like, oh, is there something back here? Like, no, not really.
There. Never doubted.
Keep going. I'll scout around. Make sure there are no surprises.
Be careful.
The Lucre Hulk. And I do like that the party members just like leave sometimes. I don't know if it's supposed to be a balance thing or what, but maybe it's a like they did take it to heart from other AAA games, or there's just too much chatty bullshit. I don't know how much most people actually care about that though, compared to like, you know, people like us or something. Okay, well, I didn't know that was gonna be a thing. I tried jumping around for a while, but and what the fuck was up with the speeder in that other zone, man? There was a speeder there and we didn't get to use it. Maybe you do get to use it in this quest later?
Just like the old days.
It's a little unlike myself to not actually try to like talk to everybody and get all the side quests. I think it just says something about my engagement level.
Where are they going?
Yeah, the bike speeders. The Return of the Jedi ones. There was one in the deserts, I mean.
Hurry! Systems damage. Eliminated.
Maybe. I mean, the one thing is this game doesn't have a massive open world, so being able to ride around in a bike at a really fast speed would require a world big enough to actually make use of it. And I think that's why they kind of go for mounts so far in this. Something that can like launch you up or just moves at a little bit faster speed and it controls on a dime, right? Because anytime you really get them out, you're not really running around big areas. If anything, you're like in a barn or, you know, just a couple small areas. It makes sense on that, you know, in that perspective. It would be cool to have like a speeder bit, like a little mini game or something. But they don't have like a race thing with speeders, right? In like the desert, because it is kind of big enough for it. Yeah, I always think that's funny. Everybody jetpacks away and they show off about it in this. Meanwhile, our guy does not even bother. Man, look at all these prequel weapons, man. Got them crazy free TIE fighter things. This shit's almost making the prequels look good.
Keep this area locked down. Whatever Ravis is up to it. Enemy inbound. You say
Point blank shooting, dude.
Whole ship knows we're here now, huh?
Well, that's my thing. If you had a jet, I mean, they can't give him a jetpack because then, yeah, why wouldn't you just fly everywhere? It's one of the things you have to suspend your disbelief for the sake of the gameplay, which is why I don't care that much. It would be cool to have a jetpack back. It was like Kratos in God of War 3 or something. Like, why does he just fly like a bazillion miles from hell back to the Mount Olympus? Olympus and then not just fly everywhere in the rest of the level. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a jet boot later, where you can like do an extra jump or something, but who knows. And we're getting this force jump right now, so. What the? Didn't even grab onto it. Oh, I'm still good. There's a reason I haven't gone through like most areas still. Like if I did want 100%.
Must be both. Come on.
Yeah, the wildlife's fine, but humanoids not so much. I'm surprised they don't have more
Your magic, BD.
crazy droids. I guess they do. They just all are like humanoid droids. They don't really play like super different. It's because, yeah, the Droidicas, yeah, that where are those? Because they were clearly in the game because that fucking dude had one as a chess piece. I think did we ever fight one? I don't think so. But the problem with, I feel like the humans and stuff in this is that like because everybody has like magnetized movement and everybody kind of has like shitty animations, a lot of the melee guys just kind of fight the same. And then everybody else is just a guy who shoots. There's some droids who'll shoot and roll, right? So it's like it makes all of the humanoid and droid enemies kind of feel samey because they all look samey because they're about the same height and everything. You get the bigger ones that do a little bit crazier shit, and then you cut their arms off and they'll keep fighting. And I think that stuff's cool. There is a lot of enemies. It's just that a lot of them you don't really distinguish between them is the problem, right? I don't think they feel varied because not because there's not enough of them, but because they just aren't that good. I guess that makes sense, right? Get up there. Yeah, I like using the infinite fall glitchy bullshit to my advantage. Sometimes it's funny. This is my favorite part of the game, man. I'm thinking beast. One-way door. Alright. Do they really want you to come all the way back here just to use this one fucking thing, or are we about to get an upgrade?
Why don't I hang on to that for you?
Nice try.
Oh my god, I'm remembering the prequels.
Yeah. Glad you.
Oh, the Droidicas. The prequel. I clapped when the Droidicas got where are those Droidicas?
Droids. Perfect. Shield. speedy.
Keep going. I think that's all of them.
There you go.
First time I fought
The new
droid was
droids.
with my master during the Clone Wars. I froze. He had to take them out.
Look at you now. Bet he'd be proud.
Hope so.
Cal was in the Clone Wars, man. I don't remember all this shit.
Enemy's close. I got your back, Cal.
Wasting time.
Wait, Z needs us.
So,
I'm glad they didn't go
you
that
she
high.
didn't just join to find Tantalor, right?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever you say. Okay, let's see what we have here.
A turbo lift.
Is that who I think it is inside?
Let me get a closer look. Yeah, it's Z.
Where does it go?
Control tower.
And that's our target.
No, that was already in the first game, man. I think you already did that. I think? I don't remember for
Cal,
sure.
you see that?
Droids.
We've seen worse. Check out those AATs. I've got a plan. So I figure I make some noise, draw them away, you slip by. Regroup at the turbo lift. What do you think?
It's risky.
We passed risky a while back. Good luck.
You too.
God, this is the game of the year, dude. I mean, clearly. I saw somebody saying they never saw a single bug or anything in this game, and I'm like, you must got really lucky. Or you bullshit me, or you ain't very observant. Because I've had a lot of like bugs. Nothing game breaking, but just a whole lot of quirky, janky shit.
Ready to
I love
scour
DC
this
Douglas,
planet
dude.
for my lost master.
Probably gonna be the best thing about this game.
Time, I'll signal.
What signal?
Trust me.
Death or mirroring. Just made some shit up. He was taking a shit and just the noise he made was the fucking.
What is it? No, they haven't reported in. There's no sign of them.
Nice Stradica, dude.
Ally down! Show some strength. Take this.
God, I hate this fucking camera sometimes, man. I just stop like locking the camera at times too. It just fucking sucks. Darthanese. Didn't they bring Darth Maul back with legs? Because everybody's got to come back, man. Nobody is allowed to be gone. We need them to make money. Who cares about the integrity of the story? Not that there ever really was any after the first three. Qui-Gon as well as, man. You're not wrong. The guy from Taken. The Jedi from Taken, of course.
He knows how to make an entrance.
Yes, Mr. Howe. It's always Mr. House. The elevator. The one I just came down on? Why was it marked and now it's not marked? Game it. Was he a changeling or something? Is that what the goo people are?
You took a wrong turn, I think.
Lock tight.
Break! Not bad.
These are some prequel noises, are they not?
Let's take this to Doma's.
Look, dude, they're not made for Jedi. Yes, they were.
Now to test
To
my
make you feel cool.
droid. Kill them.
Roger, roger.
Oh,
Count, Jedi. He's swift.
Making new friends?
Captain, stop me.
Taste this!
Good to see you.
Likewise. Does anyone need a hammer that size?
Doesn't need it anymore. Couldn't find a way to the turbo lift.
Well, let's look for one together.
That's what I'm saying. I think they were the only thing they were probably thinking about. But yeah. Look, man. I don't think George Lucas was
Always
thinking
on point.
terribly hard about the prequels. And that might just be me. It's my little headcanon. I don't know if it's true, but probably not.
Hey, check this out. Could you wire it up? I've got
Okay. Now what? Not bad.
Why does he lift it and then use his jetpack? Because the jetpack wouldn't be enough to get it started or something, and then like, what? And it's not like it matters when you're in midair, right?
technical term is yurts.
I mean, I guess you could still use your arms
Saw
when
them
you're
on Merrick 9.
flying up.
You never seen so many yurts.
Living quarters. We're in deep now.
I mean, you think you'd use the boosters immediately, right? And then try to push at the same time. Your legs would not matter, neither would your back. Well, not much your
Soon
back.
you will serve a new master.
Delta. That's true. Eee. Oh, I'm tired of fucking unblockable. What is this fucking dude doing here?
That's nothing.
Thanks, that was really awesome.
Enemy discovered. Begin firing. System damage.
Slow up. Enemies nearby.
Try again.
You know just where to look.
Everybody's better than Cal on this.
Toss me a
The
stim,
Force Switch is way better. This guy's better. I wonder why the Jedi was the Jedi just had, I guess, the mind stuff, man.
Jedi. Barely got me.
Man, that's all that mattered there. The power of plot. Convenience.
Yeah, toss them. Ramus only wants the intact ones.
Hold on. Give me that.
Nice. Enemy's close.
Gonna get eyes on it. You've traveled around a bit, right? Words of sage advice for Friday. I tried not to fight, but I found me on occasion. Never faced a Jedi guy. Probably for the best. So lucky us. Who's this then? Target defensive.
The ragdolls are so wacky.
Nice find.
The yurt barracks. Some essences. But I can't get to most of it because of all these fucking door push things. Is there any point in exploring?
If this Jedi is truly as dangerous as they say, I don't see why I would stick around.
Hey, remember why you're here.
We'll need some living space. Homes.
Holmes?
Sure. You never been to Marek 9?
What's up? Oh.
Contact.
Contact. You're getting in the way, buddy. Has everybody got unblockable? There's more unblockables in this game than there fucking are, and I feel like.
you get that down?
Consider it done.
Hey man, could you? I can't reach that, man. Can you get that down for me, man? I'm just a Jedi. I can't just pull things.
Coming, Cal? I cut this rope down just for you. This is no time to let up,
Thanks. Maybe you could have cut it a little better, huh? What else is down here?
Check it out, BD. Prior right.
Hey, check it out. I can buy a new mustache with this. Nice. I like how he even cares about prior right when the fucking rewards are something that are just like pure gaming, right? Like he would have no, like he physically wouldn't be able to buy one unless they're just fake.
To get through this, Hada and I can finally rest. Somewhere quiet, peaceful, like it used to be.
I really feel like this guy is gonna betray us. And then unbetray us, maybe. I've been saying it since we met him. Because he's got the daughter. And he'll do anything to protect her, even if it's siding with the bad guys. And he's gonna like leak information. It's just like really typical. I haven't seen any of this. I don't know anything about this other than I knew the stances before we started playing. That was about it. So we'll see if I'm right. I might be wrong. I'm trying to see how generic it can be. Be the pretty obvious one. Hello?
There will be no mercy to you. Tear them apart. Leave nothing but scraps.
They can't pass you.
Yeah, discount Lando. That's a good way to put it.
Another unit move up.
Discount yeah.
Almost. I'll never give in. You're bleeding.
Right between the eyes.
Not today. You need more than that.
Luckily I got a lot of ammo.
Well, that was something.
I don't think they like us.
Why even write just that just empty dialogue? I don't think they like us. It's like I said it 100 times, so I did
How
it
do you
again.
think those other compasses went missing?
My credits are on Santari Kree.
No kidding. If she sent Z to that backer tank, maybe there's more to this story.
Random chest I can't open. Here it is, man.
So we rescue Z, get out of here, find Tanalor, and
He's thinking about things, dude. He looks down, he's like, I'm contemplating my machinations.
then what?
I'm just taking it day by day.
He's not getting shot.
Maybe figure something out with Merrin?
He's probably gonna betray him here or something, I would imagine.
She's got her path, I've got
We'll
mine.
see.
Yeah, I've heard Jedi avoid attachment, but
That's right.
just don't forget who you really are.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means trust your heart. Things are only getting worse out there. Life is precious. And so is happiness.
Jesus,
I wish
dude.
it were that simple.
It is that simple.
Thanks for writing that.
If you see a future with Marin, embrace it.
I don't understand. I can't just... Boat. Hey, clankers! Over here. A little further. Perfect.
Thanks.
Guess he's not betraying him yet. He might not.
I'll look for another way around.
He might just hit him with platitudes nonstop. Or maybe he knew that he needed to separate from him here to do something. So he's using that, the lovey-dovey thing. Or this game's just written like Dookie anyways. Like, it's so unpredictable. Which, those are the games you can't, I mean, bad writing and really good writing. That's the shit you can't predict, man. That's fine with me. Well, he needs to, he's got a daughter, man. I doubt he's going to reveal his daughter's dead. I mean, he could do that. Heroically sacrifice himself because his daughter was actually dead. But that, I don't know, that's more like a zombie movie thing. I know, goodbye. Let's hope he doesn't say that. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, something's up with him. I mean, is he just being Mr. Friendly? Is that it? I feel like he's got stuff like coming
And
up,
that
man.
droid. And stay alive.
I feel like he's gonna betray. Yeah, like he's gonna do a Lando, man.
This isn't very inviting.
Why now does this thing use its flashlight for like to effect? Is there always a flashlight button or something?
Stim here. I don't think anyone's been back here in a while, buddy.
I could barely aim these things well before.
Droids from the Force Array. Okay, not that way then.
Like, for all we know, he's separating him here just to get him to get trapped or something. Why would he use that other stuff? Maybe because he is pulling a Lando. He cares, but he's got a job to do. His daughter.
Dragon's gonna destroy Z to get what he wants. He's obsessed. We shouldn't have left her at the outpost. We have to get her back.
And all the doors closed on us. Written lead. This would be the worst place to get caught right here. Oh man, the classic, dude. The class. I think was gonna pull it's like the AAA, like woo. Jedi. That still has to be a problem, surely. Steve maybe he's all machine, right?
There it is.
Unless he's a zombie.
What do you want with that? That's Dagon's orders. This is for me.
Isn't that a chopped his arm off? Yeah. Oh, okay, he's got tentacle power.
Nice one, BD.
What's the point of sticking the lightsaber in the wall? It wouldn't stabilize you.
They're onto us.
Time for another epic lesson.
We have to get out of here now.
Maybe it is.
Clever.
Sometimes the solution to a problem lies in how it's framed. Always consider the situation from multiple angles.
At least that actually like made some sense. It wasn't like anything special, but it's a lot better than this shit, man.
Always giving me a new perspective, eh, Seer? I'm good, buddy. Let's go.
Why does he just think of these in the middle of the fucking film? Like nowhere, man. Oh, if it takes time, I guess there'd be some drag, yeah. It took time in episode 1, didn't it? The Droideka scene.
Back to it.
I forgot that scene's kind of shit. He steps into the doors and then has to slowly turn. It doesn't make sense. Oh, and melt the blast doors. When he could just cut it, because it went through instantly. Look, man. Like, melt it? Really? That didn't even make any sense, man. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, if he could instantly go through, then he can totally instantly, like, just cut. But, I mean, it looks cool for them to be waiting there, for them to come in.
Tuner back. Gives them access to everything Kree locked down.
I guess you can't like control shit when you're on it. I guess they think the physics would explode or something.
What a mess. Leaking pipes. What was that sound?
Oh, I'm sure somewhere.
Maintenance path should get us topside, I think.
That was retconned or will be ignored in the next thing. Jesus, really, dude.
There you are.
I went on the rabies by bringing in your head. You're done for, Jedi!
How did he just find out about the ability to just move shit around a little bit?
Find something? So what'd you find?
What's up there? Or is that where I want to end up?
Not a bad find.
brave to cross us.
Where are you going?
Wanna dance?
Opening fire.
Little help, BD. Just in time.
Now, if I just... There. Sorry, old droid, but I promise you're gonna live on.
No way of getting through.
I don't know how to break a generator. Well, you can raise shit while you're on it. Gently, I think, yeah, the physics and shit probably would explode. At least there is, like, some kind of physics.
Barely sentient.
Target still dangerous at range. You will know pain.
Bode? Bode, can you hear me? Must be out of range. Or they're jamming our comms. I'm sure he's okay. But for now, we have to go it alone.
Easy. He's okay. Getting his ass fucked hard. Raw by DC Douglas.
Maybe we can get
Should
to
be
that turbo
grateful.
lift now.
Greater men would pay for the pleasure. These do start getting more damage by just the more skill points you put down. Do you think they'll let me over there? Invisible wall. What am I doing up here? Oh, these chests or essences are. I've missed all sorts of goodies. If I went back down, there'd be some shit to grab, I suppose. Went back down into the barracks. Rocks. Okay. Alright, how do I get into this, please? Like, it's fucking like right here, dude.
You are not authorized. Organics.
Oh, massive.
Wait here, buddy.
Oh, dog, brother. Rapid. Unblockable attacks. What? Cool boss. This fucking AI leashes in the back of the room. Legendary. My asshole's legendary physics. He was, man. So at least there's like little bosses I could fight in some of these side areas, but it's still just kind of a pain to go back through some of these. Yeah. Could be cooler for sure. What's all this shit, man? Their little stun guns, the Jedi hunters and shit. Melting plastic. Plastique. This place is a pain to get through. Adios el Massif.
I need to focus.
Largo. Mr. Largo. I need about to glitch out. I don't think we need to fight him. I think we've been over there. We're just going farther up or something. Oh, he knows how to make an entrance. Oh, I gotta squeeze through this thingy, of course. The squeezy. Always. Is it time for the great betrayal yet?
Centauri, your work is unparalleled. But sending a droid instead of facing me yourself, such cowardice.
A small price to pay for her sparing your life.
Tell me, did the Jedi's death satisfy you?
He escaped.
All those years of incarceration dull your edge.
Sharp enough to see the Jedi might be your equal.
Say it again and I'll cut out your tongue.
It'll grow back. Dagon, listen. The Jedi is a threat.
Not now that we have this.
I already duplicated the device's frequencies. We can now access any site she sealed.
Well done, Ravis. You, activate the forest array. Go to the Shattered Moon. I know where Centauri hid the last compass.
Dagon.
What's with the audio?
After you have it, I will consider my oath to you fulfilled.
What then, old friend?
The galaxy has changed. There are many wars, but little honor to be won from them.
Once we are on Tanalorr, perhaps we can dream up a new war. You and I.
Perhaps. Before I go, you want me to scrap the droid?
No. Centauri must have purged the droid's memory bank. Has no knowledge of the compass. I will tear it down to the bolts and reprogram it to serve me as it once served her.
There's like audio desync, but not as much on the voice as there is on the sound effect. I'm waiting to just be assaulted with noise all of a sudden. It's crazy the audio tracks are like separate levels of desync, man. Like, god damn, dude, how do you even manage that shit? Yeah, this is the best EA and Disney could do. This is, as usual, the mouse not putting on the best showing. When it comes to Star Wars and beyond. Oh, now I can open that one barn door, the trap door of earlier. Mm-hmm.
The commander's gone. The ship's coming apart. Detach the sphere. Do it now.
I think that's another thing about the lores. I don't really care about the mystery because you already know everything that surrounds what goes on in like great detail. Because you've seen the movies and shit. Or not great detail, but enough detail. Like they really have to like hit you with like something smaller scale or like a very nice hook. Okay, alright. Really? Christ, dude. I mean, I just was checking it out real quick, dude. I didn't plan on going for the full shebango, man. No, that was awesome. At least something to find? I don't think so. Guess the idea was that we were supposed to be like riding up it while we were talking. My feet are in the ground. It's always nice. This is the best money could buy. Keep your feet in the ground. Now this is gaming right here. The elevator ride from hell. DC Douglas's crazy elevator ride. What? Oh, those are chests. I just love breaking some crazy shit and then getting like some fucking swoosh hair, dude. Goatee. Center part here. Just a, what is there? A fucking hair magazine in there? Wait, how do I get over there? Oh my god, do I have to go through the elevator? Please don't tell me to automatically start. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, for real.
Dagon could be anywhere. Ready, BD? If you're ready, I'm ready.
You could be anywhere. Even right behind me.
Let me see. Escape pods. Might come in handy.
I don't want to have to come back, so I'm gonna check those other rooms. Not bad, cast. Let's go around this way. Ooh. Probably not too much cost, but we'll sleep.
Z's close.
Is he close? A bit sleepy.
Let's take this to Doma's.
Let's take this to Doma's. Doma time. Okay. Oh, this fucking roof. Awesome.
Off we go.
My God.
All right, Z. Let's get you out of there.
Do hurry, Cal. He's going to reprogram me.
That droid is mine.
I suppose I'll rescue myself.
So you survived Ravis. How?
The usual. You murdered your fellow Jedi.
I struck down those who stood against me. Leave us or share their fate?
Even if you believe the Council betrayed you, they were still your family.
How arrogant. That you would presume to know what drives me?
What I can see is your obsession with Tanalor has blinded you. Whatever happened, you can't change the past. Trust me on that one.
Perhaps you're right. The past is a chain. I must sever it completely.
Ooh, 15 FPS. The frames interlinked. Why did he take that out just to show it off? they're inside of his body. Looks fucking horrible. More, he just needs to say more. Oh, now he's got the twin blade because he's that cool.
Death awaits you. How dare you?
Damn, this motherfucker's what's his face now? Fucking devil may cry, man.
I sense your fear.
Fall. Help me, BD.
All this red? Maybe having red be the mark for an unblockable attack when you're fighting guys with glowing red lightsabers isn't the best idea.
Amusing. I don't think so. Still standing. Help BD.
Trivial.
Tanalor is mine, and I will strike down anyone who stands in my way. Kidding me. Now it ends.
Stand BD.
Impossible.
Doesn't hurt. Cross me again.
Clipping in every cutscene, dude.
Hey, back to breath.
Back to breath.
Oh, this is the guy you told me about.
Yeah. He's as friendly as ever.
You delayed me long.
I was like, why isn't he betrays him? Like, wait, he'd probably betray us for the Empire. These guys aren't with the Empire. Everybody just feels like if it's a bad guy, he's an Empire. We'll see, he might not betray us, but it'd be the Empire, it wouldn't be some random.
You're not getting away that easy.
Thanks.
God, he's such a manlet.
Z.
I got her. Meet you up there.
Where do they get all the fuel for them jetpacks, man? Oh, it's gone. It just fucking warps out of existence. Maybe they could have like panned the camera this way, and then you have to like pan back, and then it's gone, right? Instead of just. More. Need the Adam Driver. More. Yeah, they even put this guy. Oh, they did the same thing with Kylo Ren, where he's like got like he's got like the really tight leather pants, and they're like lowriders. They did that with this guy too. But this guy's of course perfectly chiseled sex god. The only person they're willing to show any skin on is that guy. He's pretty much butt ass naked. Adam Driver just has a like tank body. That's why I didn't think of it right away.
Your master created them to navigate the abyss.
This is the first I'm hearing about it.
She purged that knowledge from your memory.
That would explain it. Well, Dagon is certain that she left a compass for him to find.
Let's hope
Quit
so.
powered, yeah.
Dagon sent Ravis to check out another array on the moon. Maybe we'll find it there.
Back to the moon. Great.
Oh, Master Kree, why did you send me to free that traitor?
People are complicated. Maybe she thought the Order got it wrong.
If only we could ask her.
Ben
Please let us
Swallow.
leave this dreadful place.
Where are we going? Oh, we have to what? Do both sides here?
Safest way out of here.
Sure about that?
No.
Okay then.
You seem nervous. I'm going with him.
Hop aboard, Z. See you at the outpost.
See you.
Yep, I'm coming.
At the Empire. I hope you betrayed it. It would just be so funny. At least we got a good kick out of it.
These things.
We're on the ground. Why would this thing even work? His hands clip through everything. What the fuck? Is it just the fucking muscle shirt, dude? Like what is it? Yeah, it just popped in, dude. Christ, dude. 9 out of 10, man.
Remind me to never do that again.
I am not doing that again.
Dagon must have sent Ravis to get the compass.
Nice
Did
camera.
Force Array power something on the moon? It's a guess. But if Ravis is on his way there, that's where we need to be too.
Pure schlop. Let me do the side quest. Kidding me, dude.
Let's go, BD. Looks like a data pad to me. Or what's left of one. Come on, let's go break the news.
A favor.
Bad news, Winnie. Data pad was
But you don't know what's gonna happen with Winnie.
Oh, my designs. They're lost forever.
You know, Winnie.
Sorry, Winnie. I'll try to scrounge something up for you back at the outpost.
Oh, poor Winnie.
Don't mention it.
Well, we recruited Winnie. That was fucking awesome, dude. Awesome side quest. I walked to the top of something, and then I jumped back down and gave it to her. But the difference between this and some random game with 10 million side quests is this is like the 3rd side quest I've ever done. Like, this is good stuff, right? The only good one was the one where you fight the fucking... the thingamajig. What was it called? The Rancor.
Let's move, BD.
Are these all new areas? Quick dip, dude. Up to the neck. Is he bugged out? Where his whole body is covered in the goop? But not okay. His head can't get covered in goop, so it just did everything because he got a full donk, dude. This game is so awesome, man. That's fucking love it, man. Just always some goofy, janky bullshit going on.
Welcome, Jedi. To be still is to be calm.
These are pretty
to allow
boring.
for wisdom to spring forth. Yet the galaxy is seldom static. Motion, however, can provide clarity. Let truth flow like a river.
More of these things,
Around
man.
any obstacle.
I have to like slowly move these across the whole deal here again. Have to shoot the goop. What a fucking riveting mechanic that is, man. Slowly shooting goop everywhere, man.
Can't get through.
I know. I can't see inside the mine. Of the Gudo. Don't consider Gudo an evil man. Yeah, we're just poking fun out. Shit, cash cow. Yeah, maybe a bit, huh? I shoot the goop through the water? Nothing wrong with having high standards or discerning taste or whatever. You can back them up. I mean, we're just poking fun usually. It just depends on the context. I mean, I don't know. I try to take the critiquing thing pretty serious. I don't like the idea that I just shit talk things just for fucking fun. That's it. There's plenty of things I like. I mean, it definitely comes across that way. I can understand that. I'm just not of the mind that I have something to say about something that isn't always beautifully positive. I'm just like a negative bad man. I'm a cynic at least, yeah. I mean, when it comes to stuff like this, AAA stuff, I mean, being jaded or being cynical, I think is, yeah. It can't be helped. I mean, if you've been around the park a little bit or just, yeah. I don't say been around the park, but it's a lot easier to be cynical about it. Just the money involved, the potential for innovation that doesn't happen, the copy bullshit. But, I mean, I always hope for the best. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely got more of a chip on my shoulder with Western AAA releases and some Eastern ones. But definitely not going to deny that. But I mean, I always try to be fair. I mean, I even said earlier today, if this was just a game that released 10 years before now or 10 years from now or something, you know, the standards would change. A lot of it's the industry, the cut copy, the dialogue. I mean, I don't think this would be an amazing game regardless, but the times are a big part of like what makes this one as hollow as it is sometimes. I mean, I still enjoy it, but I don't know. I'm pretty serious about backing up what I say, and if I'm gonna shit on something and it's coming from a purely like a jaded or cynical mindset, I wanna say why, or that it is, because that's not really as fair of a criticism. It'd be hard to take me seriously if I was just like knee-jerk reacting to shit all the time. But yeah, the AAA titles, yeah, I've definitely got the biggest bone to pick with them. Not that they're not always like just horrible or, you know, just objectively bad games. It's just, yeah, what a lot of them stand for, what a lot of them just don't do, or do that everything else does. It's how samey they are for how many years it's been. What that money could do. So yeah, there's a lot of all the little quirks that you see reused over and over, and it's not like genre quirks, right? It's not like, oh, I just hate games that all do the same thing because they all have jumping in them. You know, it's like shimmying between caves. It's the quirky fucking writing. It's all the exact same skill trees and just, you know, the DLC and shit. It's like all these little things that don't need to be. They're not tied to any kind of genre. They're just tied to every other AAA because they're like really safe and make a lot of money. Take this over here or something. There's something over here to do with it. We need to get the laser going again. What does this do? Oh wait, I know what this does. If I could turn this. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I like to poke a little fun sometimes, just amongst friends. I mean, who doesn't and shit. But if somebody wants to have like a really serious conversation about stuff, I know what opinions are just being goofy and what's serious criticisms, and I'll try to back up and shit. Yeah, I will say though, yeah, I'm kind of weaning off of some of these big exploration open world games a bit. Like, I don't think I'm doing Hogwarts. Oh, I could just do this. There's a few others here and there that I think I'm kind of laying off of because, yeah, like I said, yeah, super jaded on a lot of them. I've played so many too. It's not like I haven't played them. It's just I've played too many of them. They just keep releasing.
That's fine. Let's take this back to Z.
So we want to like. Man, they don't want me to like surely shoot this through the entire fucking area, do they? God, how boring would that be? But I'm gonna do it because I honestly could see them wanting me to do this. The George Lucas scene is so good, man. Well, you're good. I think it's an interesting conversation to have. It just depends on where you're coming from. I mean, yeah, if somebody came in here and was like, I'm just so tired, or you're just so negative. You just hate, just somebody that just like hates, you know, any kind of criticism or something like that. That's one thing. But if it's like, you know, am I too negative sometimes? I'm backing it up. Does it just come across as really cynical? Yeah. I think it's an interesting conversation. Funnier than Joy Joy. Yeah. Kind of making people fun of what people like. Get way too much slack discussing things and thinking they're bad. So, yeah. I feel you. But you have to like the big thing they marketed towards you. You have to like it. Just like things, just be positive, brother. My thing is, like, if everybody was just like ultra like almost blindly positive about everything they took in, then we would have really bad stuff. No standards. I'm not saying like people should just hate shit or be negative. I mean, I play stuff all the time I like and I have gush about, and goods and bads. Even this game, right? Something that I have a huge chip on my shoulder for. I give a lot of credit so far, but it's just like, no, you're good, Outcast. I mean, I've just kind of platformed it into a totally different conversation. You're fine. I mean, I Goto's evil, dude. Confirmed. The joke was real, and Goto is evil. But I don't remember what I was saying. Something about criticism being evil leads to the perfect corporate world because nobody can ever say anything bad about them, and also the death of standards. Yeah, I want to start making jokes about Goto being a fucking bloodhound, man, that never stops. An absolute relentless animal, man. That tires me out. My body can barely take it. My mind can barely take it. Warlock Scramblers. Can you remember the last AAA game you played, Outcast? I'm actually... Can anybody? What was the last big AAA or even better Western AAA game you guys have played? Obviously, I'm playing mine right now. RE4 Remake. Yeah, I guess that's a big AAA. What about like a Western one? Yeah, I think before this was RE4 for me. That was an Eastern one. Elden Ring. But that's relatively recent CODs. That would count, yeah. It's Western in spirit, yeah, I mean just develop. It's also multiplayer, right? I'm not saying people don't play these. Obviously, most people play these, but yeah, I was just kind of curious. Yeah, well, just in here, just had it for fun. I play them all the time, but I'll definitely, if there's, yeah, I will definitely cut a lot of stuff like Redfall coming out and shit. Like I'm gonna cut that. I think I cut Deathloop. Stuff like that. It's just like, it's not just Western AAA. It's not like I even just try to dodge AAA. I just think the quality of a lot of big budget stuff's dropped, especially in the West. I just got too much to play. Like, I'll still play them, especially to keep my finger on the pulse of what's going on and to discuss the industry and shit, but it's just like, it's just like, I just end up skipping a lot of them, man. Like, I don't keep up with the Assassin's Creeds anymore, or a lot of the Ubisoft ones. If someone feels like they have to be critical only as a counter to positivity, that's just forcing it. Yeah, that's being just a contrarian, which I don't like that very much. If I ever feel like I'm getting off on having a different opinion, I try to keep myself in check, because I don't like that shit very much. I like to joke like that, right? But when I'm sitting here trying to like act really self-important and take myself seriously about the criticism shit when we're discussing these games, I feel like if I start dipping into just being a fucking contrarian, just to say I don't like something because it's just popular, because people like it, then like, it's like really hard to take me seriously. It's hard to take myself seriously then. If I happen to have a hot take and it just aligns that way and I can back it up, it's like, that's fine. But yeah, I don't really like to have opinions that are just contrarian. I mean, everybody has some, I'm sure. I mean, it's like, I'm not gonna be perfect on that, but I always try to think about it. I'm jumping in circles. I don't want to end up in some fucking cutscene. Yeah, I think what Klutzy said's important. Hopefully I don't do that kind of stuff. And if anybody feels like I ever have like a bad argument or it's in bad faith and I'm not just joking, then by all means call me out. Like, I'd like to be as good as possible on that kind of shit. Fortnite? I don't know. I've played Fortnite on stream once with a couple of people. I mean, me and Goto used to play PUBG. I'm exhausted just watching. I had more engagement jumping on top of these. This is like Orgrimmar advanced mode here, dude. Oop. I jumped before I hit the ground. Yeah. I mean, I could definitely get a little obsessive on the criticism and stuff, but I want to dig deep. I want to go hard into a lot of these things. Not at the cost of enjoyment. I know we've had that conversation before. Try to keep that in check too. I just enjoy talking about them because I just really like the medium and what makes stuff tick. Why do I like what I like as much as I do? Where we could be and stuff. I think you can get to those kinds of thoughts by just kind of digging into stuff a little bit more. It's less trying to like act self-important like a critic, and more just like talking about it, man. Just enjoy it. It comes from a place of love, man, for the media. I don't think I wouldn't really enjoy, if I didn't like playing any of these, then I don't think I'd enjoy talking about them. Unless I just got off for some kind of social bullshit, but I don't know, dude. I could go get in a hot tub or something if I wanted that. Hairy, overweight, out of shape, fucking beanie wearing, balding bastard sits in hot tub. That gets some views, man. I just think things should be better. Yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with wanting to always just kind of push the standard. I think if it's at the cost of all of your enjoyment, though, then yeah, you might be too far down the contrarian, or need to readjust, because there is good things out there. I think it's easy if you're like negative all the time or you're critical of stuff all the time to just not like anything because you get too wrapped up in the mindset. Which is why I do like a lot of side content and stuff. I try to just get immersed in it and enjoy. But we can always do better, so it's... Like I said, if we didn't have standards or if nobody said something was like bad, then... I mean, things would still get better, probably. Because you would just self-improve a bit, but like... We'd probably be playing like... Just Mario Bros. Still. We'd be at Mario Bros. 2 30 years later. Maybe that wouldn't be so bad, huh? Recuperation. Can't say I'm a huge fan of these puzzle rooms. I think a lot of the time, this is a thing with a lot of, I don't want to just say once again Western AAA, but a lot of just kind of mass appeal. I think Japanese ones do it too, and wherever else the fuck, you know, anywhere else games are made. These like kind of mass appeal puzzles, if that makes sense, where everybody's supposed to be able to do them and stuff. If you don't have like an interesting like, you know, gimmick or physics system like a Breath of the Wild or something, it's hard to really make these, I feel like, interesting and still doable by everybody. You could make them clever, but that would require a lot of effort. The problem is a lot of them end up being just busy work, man. Like this was just busy work. Like you look at it for a few and you can figure it out, and then it's just like this long drawn out busy work. The last areas are just a lot of really slow push blocks. I think a lot of puzzles end up feeling like that in these kinds of games, just because like I don't know if they mistaken like tedium for complexity, or they want you to think it's complex just because there's a lot you have to do, but I just find them very just dull, man. Yeah, I don't like the shitting out crystals thing. I think this is a pretty dull mechanic. Little bits here and there is fine, but it's just slow. It just looks jank. I mean, once you've done it a couple times, you kind of got it, right? I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. Like, I mean, it's not just like, oh my god, I'm just dying, but like, I don't want to see it anymore. It'd be okay as like a one-off or two. But... Yeah, God of War is like that too. It's just busy work. A lot of running back and forth through areas. I gotta wear at least Ragnarok. It's been a bit since I did 2017. But you're just running through shit back and forth. Oh, you know, changing the state of the area like multiple times with the axe, and it's just busy work. Like you know what you're doing. It's just I don't know. I also just prefer puzzles that have more of an a cleverness to them, and a lot of the time those kinds of puzzles require mechanical depth or interesting systems, right? Where in a game like this you have to work with what you got. And could they still have cleverness? Yeah, but they're not gonna try that fucking hard at that point, right? To make it work within the systems of the game. It works well in Breath of the Wild because, well, that game has crazy ass physics and experimental shit you can do all the time. What are you gonna do in this? Yeah, see the thing, that Baba's a great example because I really like Baba at times, and then it's also everything that I don't like in a puzzle game at other times because of that exact thing. When Baba's really clever and it's trying to do an aha moment, it's really neat because the systems are just so cool, the wordplay and everything. God, why did they... Look at this. It's perfectly cut off on his head. It's just ghetto, man. Like, what is this, Jay? Yeah, it's just like in Baba, there's like so many super clever, just really neat puzzles, and just like so much great potential for aha moments, and there are good ones. But then it's just like Sokoban hell. Is it Sokoban? Is that the word? Or am I thinking of something else? Which Sokoban, it might not be Sokoban. What is the word I'm looking for? There's a kind of video game where you just push blocks, and it's like that's the game, that's the genre. It's like a Sokoban game. And then that's kind of what like Baba turns into at a certain point. And it's like there's clever aha moments still, but it's more like a complexity of steps and time. And it still requires way more brain power than this. It's not always tedious, but like it's difficulty derived from just like just an amount of steps, right? Like each individual step like isn't that crazy, but it's just like how many. And I think that kind of puzzle's fine sometimes, but I find them just less rewarding, especially in mass. Like Talos Principle is a good game, but like it's mostly like long step, like long form difficulty in puzzles. And it can kind of just, I don't know, get kind of tedious. And those kinds of games, they'll run together a little bit. I mean, not run together like they all feel the same, but I mean, they do have a certain sameness to them, I guess. Pokemon these nuts. That's a pretty good one. Playing Silent Hill, I'd read somewhere that I should be sure to have a copy of fucking Hamlet or something for a puzzle. I mean, I'd rather have that, man. I mean, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I want to go that hard, but I mean, there's something there. Yeah.
Fight by my side. Help me, BD.
Jesus, the gas clouds.
You want to protect me.
God. Being able to mind control people is way too fucking strong, man, when you get the option. God damn. Yeah, there's a lot of them on this planet. I was thinking of some Scrooge McDuck shit again. I have been a Scrooge McDuck in this game at times, man. There's these like little giddy moments they have with this like whimsical music. That just like makes me mad. It doesn't make me mad, I guess. I shouldn't say that. It makes me just kind of like roll my eyes a little bit. Like you can hear the writers like, we're just gonna make this a little friendly fist arm bump and everybody's gonna clap and the whimsical music. It's not really like an actual criticism, but it's like a little like fucking like the sickly sweet thing. That's just like, that's just too much, man. I don't know. I think I like sometimes in games like this I'll like color everything to be like have a corporate twist to it. Like everything was made by like a suit or something with like very methodically, like precision engineered. And I mean at times that's probably the case, but sometimes it's not. I can't take this. It's not terribly serious. What's all this on the right? Oh, I have to have a special power. Yeah, it kind of just has that vibe to me. And I mean, like I said, I'm trying to be fair. Like, that's probably more just me. But it kind of has that, yeah, like we're trying to create this fun little quirky little thing, and it just feels when you couple it with the rest of the dialogue and how kind of like off and jank everything is, it kind of just feels like it's forced. Like to get that reaction, yeah. So like that's why I think like a corporate thing, but it's also me picking apart like probably the most fun, like loving, like joyful scene in the game there. So it's like that's just kind of me on that, man. Obviously, I don't really care that much. That's another thing to think about with like the criticisms and shit.
Howdy.
Because there's like a magnitude of how much stuff actually matters. Like we're digging into stuff and talking about it. Like I'm not staying up late at night. Like I can't sleep thinking about any of this. It's just video games at the end of the day. It's like we're digging into it because we all have an interest. I feel like, and I mean, I think things can be taken in at depth. I don't think you have to just play everything just surface level. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but I mean, the people who made this sure thought a fucking hell of a lot about it over like 5 fucking years. So I think I could think about it while I'm playing it, but how much it actually matters in the grand scheme of it. I would never get in like a fight, like a blood curdling fight with somebody over something like this. I think the game's not even bad. I don't think I'm good enough at like I try to restate what I think of some of these. Like I don't even think it's like bad. It just has a lot of those kind of like soulless Western AAA kind of problems. I don't think it's great. I think it has a lot of issues, but like it's fine. As far as these kinds of like clone games go, you could go a lot worse. You could go Ubisoft. You could play a lot of the Sony ones. Not all the Sony ones, but like Horizon. I'd prefer this over Horizon. Much denser world. The combat's much more fun. The story is not as bad. It's just, yeah, and I think if you're a big fan of Star Wars, yeah, and you're not, you're not jaded as fuck about like AAA games, or you're just tired, of genre tropes and shit. It's not even just genre tropes. It's just like big budget tropes because it'll carry between stuff. Right? Like, yeah, I think I think most people probably will enjoy this game if it can run on your fucking system. I mean, it's next gen only, and PC might as well not even bother. But if you got a PS5, it's fine. At times, yeah, I mean, and that's a different thing. Like what I think of it, and what average Joe thinks of it. I mean, most critics like it. I think the average is in like the 80s, which is lower than I probably I'd expect. But yeah, I think this one will get. It already has glowing reception, but once the technical issues are done, I mean, I enjoy some AAA games. I mean, I didn't play this game. I didn't rent this game to fucking shit on it. I thought the first one was fine. And I was like, oh, they could improve on it enough. But I mean, that's a good point, though. I mean, how much shit you play, how much exposure to like a medium, or just, you're gonna have a very different opinion on stuff. Right? So, yeah, no, you're right. I mean, there's people just play like 1 or 2 games a year, and I mean, yeah, they're gonna have very different. Like if you've never watched a movie ever in your life, the first movie you're gonna watch is probably gonna be pretty cool. Or like the first piece of media you've ever taken in. Right? I mean, obviously your life experiences and stuff are gonna color things, but like there's something to be said about novelty and fresh experiences and exposure and stuff. So I'm not trying to say nobody can argue with me because I've played a lot of video games. That's not what I'm trying to say. It's just a different kind of enjoyment and like a different kind of just kind of yeah, a different way I kind of, maybe we might enjoy things. I enjoy things. Obviously, there's more than just exposure going on, right? Like just personal tastes and life experience and just patience and just shit like that matters, of course. But yeah, I mean, if I like, it's what I was saying earlier. If this came out 10 years ago, or if I played it in 10 years, I probably have a much stronger like for it. I mean, I might not think it's great, but like one of the reasons I am a little down on it at times is because of where it's located in the spectrum of big corporate AAA's.
Scuba. Do I strike cutting fisherman?
Not sure what you mean.
Me appearance, lad. Does it warm your shallows? Does it put a sea spray on your face?
Play all. You look nice.
You look nice, Scuba.
Let's hope the filled new degrees, laddie. I'll have to muster all my seawood charms if I'm delirious into my grasp.
It depends. I mean, nostalgia is a big thing, stuff like that. So that's a different kind of exposure, based on when it fell in your life. And there's all sorts of ways that people enjoy things. But I think the amount of exposure to something is a big deal for sure. I don't think it's the end all be all.
Seems it liked you.
I think Hollow Knight's pretty good. I'd give it more than an 8. I mean, I don't really give stuff numbered scores, really. I mean, my VN list, I guess, because it's just easier that way, but I mean, I would give it more than 8. I liked it pretty well.
Let's go.
It has a lot of content that's pretty high quality. At a good price. It's pretty crisp on the mechanics. There's a few things like the badges I don't think always pan out. And some DLC that's a little wacky. Goto gives it an 8 because he doesn't like the Gods and Monsters DLC. What would you get it with? What would you give it without the DLC, Goto? Would it be a 9? Would it be higher? Or God Home, whatever it is. I don't think the charm system is bad. I think it's just like a little lacking. I think the map charm, stuff like that. A lot of the charms don't really make you play like ultra different. Some of those could have just been upgrades. It's that problem that a lot of games that copy Hollow Knight have later on, is that they will just put things that should just be upgrades in the game because it'd be more fun as charms, and they act like, well, if I make a choice about it, that makes me more immersed and that customizes the playthrough more, and that would work in the right kind of game. But like sometimes the stuff they pick to have you make choices on is just like, it'd just be more fun to have them. But I don't think Hollow Knight.
Can't say I do.
Then you're nothing. Me? I got to
I
live.
have some prior, right? I just think that I don't think it's bad in Hollow Knight. I just don't think it's its best feature. I don't know. I don't think that is enough to drop it to like an 8. I would consider that relatively minor, considering the gameplay is pretty well fleshed out for what it is. Not a whole lot is riding on the charm system. It's mostly just damage and range. It's a big part of the game. It's a lot of the reward cycle and shit. I think it still works for the most part. The money loss system, I would agree because I don't think the game's difficulty is like crazy enough, and the runs are not interesting enough, and you have to save up a lot of money at times. I've never really cared for the lose your shit on death. I mean, it makes the death feel that much stronger, but a game like that, I don't like it a whole lot. But that's another one where it's exposure, right? I don't think a lot of people would mind it in Hollow Knight if every fucking random indie didn't do the like lose your shit on death and just execute it really poorly nowadays. Like you're getting games that just don't even make sense doing it, right? Just cause that's what Souls did, or it's popular. So that I think that can maybe give Hollow Knight a little bad rap, but like on its own, I don't think it's a big deal. It's not the worst use of it. It's not great either, but Humanity. I don't like Humanity in Dark Souls very much because it's tied to getting like more health. I mean, I get the idea you want more health, so you take a PvP risk. It sounds cute, but because the game ends up being so focused on PvE, it's more of a hassle. Yeah, I mean, not all the bosses are good in Hollow Knight.
Worked all day for it.
Can I see it?
Okay, I lied. I'm fresh out. I'm a failure.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like with Dark Souls PvP, it's probably at its best when it's first out, right? People are gonna like invade, yeah, try to fuck you up, but they're not gonna be like super good. There's not like gonna be like a crazy meta always. But now it's like, yeah, if you want to do it, you're just, I mean, it's gonna be people who they're twinking, they're like super fucking, you know, juiced to know exactly what's going on, and they're gonna fuck you like with precision. So.
There. Now you can get to it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If you try to do any PvP in a Souls game, even like a month out, you're probably in trouble. And when they force PvP, it can kind of be rough. They just have to deal without the humanity. That's usually how I operate in this. Yeah, I feel like I do way more damage now. Yeah, in Dark Souls 2 I used pretty much every single ring I could that helped retain health, so that I could keep as much as possible. So I don't usually get that low. But yeah, it's pretty low. It's not my favorite part of Dark Souls 2 for sure.
Can't go wrong with more stems.
Ooh, I've played them both. I feel like Scholar's the way to go because you get all the content and they have a new final boss. But I don't really recall with much clarity really if the new layouts were better or worse. I don't think it's a huge deal either way, but the idea was that a lot of people bitched about the layouts of the maps and the enemies and stuff in 2, so they kind of changed them all. Some of it just feels, yeah, like a remix more than it does necessarily something that's like just inherently better. It's all over here. Oh, I gotta blow up.
You need to do better than that.
I hate this bush in the way.
Stings? Coward. Big bad. Nice sausage. You know your style.
Droidicus. Easy, man. Cutscene there. Where are my Droidicus? I don't really care for moving these fucking balls around either, man. Guess there's not a long puzzle with it here. I don't think it's lame, it's just overrated. I had fun with it. There's a lot more gimmicks, and I really respect it for what it was at the time. I tried a lot of neat things, and it feels like it really stands on its own compared to a lot of stuff at the time. Not just in art, but just kind of methodical combat and all that shit's just kind of cool. But yeah, I mean now I feel like it doesn't quite the same. They refined it so much since then. It's the presentation of the fights.
Don't fall behind.
And the fucking gimmicks are actually worth thinking about. The amount of weapon variety and builds and all that. I think it's okay to have like a little faith on the side, but you're going like full damage face. Be a little harder. I think in Elden Ring you could go spellcasting first.
Hey, BD.
I mean, I just prefer the melee playthroughs. Myself. I've never even done a spellcasting playthrough, really. Pope guts, yeah. What is going on up here? You want me to shoot some goop? Some goopy? Can I hit from here? Oh wow, you can shoot this far away, man. That's kind of cool. I had no idea I could goop this far. I don't mind that, where they actually show you that it has range. They're taking a mechanic and kind of like doing a little something fresh with it. Or showing you something it can do. Just doing the same thing over and over. Like, unless it's really just fun, not inherently like, eh. May I kill this dude?
Easy there, big guy. Can't call him out here.
Like, calm him down a little bit. What's that do? Oh.
Whoa. Hey.
Cool.
Thanks for the lift.
Thanks, brother man. Alright. Being nighttime and the fucking flashlight in this game being fucking horrible does not help. This is how you're supposed to get more light, but the fucking droid has a flashlight. Can I just not turn that on? I do think this game's a little dark at times. Not because I don't like dark time like atmosphere, but it's just there should really be like a light you can pop on. It's a bit better than this. See if I can get it over here. Is there a second one and they want me to do it like that? I can't see a fucking thing, man. No, I don't think it's getting over there. I don't think I can get up on the block and make it up there. I think it's too high. Oh, there's something over there too.
Little help, BD.
I get up here, I can barely see it. Oh, it's like pitch black. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus. See, we could totally get up there too. There's something else up here. Why is this shit so dark? Yeah, other one. The good stuff. Jesus. Oh, don't get some more caffeine. I mean, I've been up for 16 plus hours already. Plan on continuing. I see this over here, but is this just to get back? Oh no, there's something over here.
Found another shard.
Look how fucking dark it is. I'm just having to guess that there's something going on. It is ridiculous. That it? Over here to fight him. I guess go across.
Thanks for the help. Seeds. Wonder if Peely has more info at our garden.
Wow, rare seeds. I'm pogging out, brother. I don't know, man. I mean, if you get something tangible, maybe the garden thing, that'd be cool. But the problem is, like, the garden's it's just not that exciting. Like, if it was cool in its own right, it just looked really nice, and you could like really customize it. But it's just like, it's just a bunch of like hexagon grids shit, man. You can't really like put together a garden in a way that seems like really neat, or
Can you patch me up?
like, yeah, I mean, maybe the different
Thanks.
the plants are like, maybe there's some variety there, but it's so like kind of like boring and precise. It feels more like you're just doing like a little farm. It's just like hard to get really pumped for that to be one of like the main like collectibles you'll get, man. Apparently there's 2 chests I've missed in the Winding Ravine. And a treasure. I just can't be bothered, man. Really. I'm just not gonna go that hard. You can fly these guys anywhere. They're not like completely on rails. You can just spin them around. Like any extra freedom, more maneuverability, jumps.
You're not off the line. Enough. You might hit. Charging with it. Impressive defense.
Help, please.
You must die.
Who the fuck that was? I don't remember what I was saying.
I'm pretty hurt.
We could have warped back, but really running back, we got a lot of extra shit finished. Some of it was neat. Some of it wasn't. Damn, you can just hard stop this motherfucker. Is there a way to... Does anybody know if there's a way to actually turn on this robot's flashlight? I mean, this is fucking ridiculous, man. Maybe there just is a way. I can't see a fucking thing in this game, dude. And I've got a 1-up from the recommended brightness. I just want you to do this, but this is slow as fuck. And wouldn't this give off the same amount of light? It's pitch fucking black. It's disorienting.
Little help, BD.
The health protection ring. Yeah, that one was a must.
Stay where you are. Just what are you trying to pull? We got laws around here.
Oh, crick this, run!
Oh, crick this. I really need it to be daytime again now. That's my kind of FPS, baby. Thank God they put this big bird here. It just adds to the performance. This is the power of the PS5, baby. Nice. It's like that fucking Stranger Paradise boss that had like 10 gazillion polygons. Yeah, no, this is some performance. God damn. Are we unloading some shit, please? Not on quality mode, it probably just crashed my PS5. I've heard this game crashes on plenty of PS5s. Nothing for me, yeah, but I've also got a new PS5, so maybe a little less wear, if that matters. Goatee and mustache. Whoa. Now we're cooking with gas, baby. Oh, with the goatee and mustache and stuff. If you did the goatee, then yeah, you're pretty much pulling a fucking what's his name? Fuck, dude, I was just thinking of it earlier. I'm too tired. It's the guy from Fight Club, American History X. Not Nolan, what is his fucking name? Edward Norton. Yeah, if you got the goatee, it'd just be looking straight up like Ginger Edward Norton. American History X. It would be funny to have a goatee and the little mustache thing going on. Well, we'll take a peek here in a minute. Bumpy rubber. I respect how hard they go on the fucking lightsaber and character customization. But that is a major collectible instead of just power-ups. In this day and age, it's definitely something I give a little respect to. Instead of DLC or something. I do think though, once you find your look, finding more stuff isn't very rewarding. I think that's the only problem with like finding kind of just like little chunks of cosmetics. It's like, ooh, a emitter, which I'll barely be able to tell the difference on my lightsaber with because the lighting's always fucked. You know, it's not the best. It's cool, but I don't think this is the kind of game where you really are customizing to such a level where you'd always be pumped to find something. But I still respect it. And it's not like you get to be really goofy. I mean, you get a little bit of goofiness, but it's usually different flavors of serious stuff. So, except on some of the materials. At least they let you go crazy on materials, and I mean that you can give him like, yeah, shaved head and all that's kind of. There is goofiness, but it's not like, you know, I'm not wearing a chicken suit or nothing.
This one's mine.
Nice animation. Your programming? I am the one who runs back and forth quickly.
Could check out this meditation chamber if we'd like.
You're hiding something, huh? Yes, you are. But I've come this far. Too much blood. Just a little further now.
There's a whole meditation chamber down here. Like I said, I wish I was more pumped to do these.
Welcome, Jedi.
They've just been kind of
Your
boring.
mind is your greatest asset. Both blade and shield against dark forces. The Force moves through your thoughts and into your actions. Let it guide you now.
Give me a stim.
I summon strength.
I mean, this is the one game where I'd actually take the combat challenge, man. Instead of
These caves are a wonder.
or should
Wait
be
until you
puzzles.
visit the monitoring station. The fungus there will amaze you.
The fungus. The fungus.
The chambers are unique. Each one hones a different facet.
He still has a lot of scruff. Oh, you can go clean that. Oh shit, I haven't been doing that. I think this is better with scruff. This is. I think this makes him look more like a trashy biker. With the scruff because he looks dirty. You can't even tell on these without going clean. Makes him look more youthful and trashy. Let's say it's too. I mean, this would fit. It's less funny, but I mean, if you want him just to be like raw skinhead, I mean, it's probably more accurate. This has a certain comedy to it, though.
We shall have to see how we can better facilitate your work.
Jedi and Republic, working together. I can barely remember a time like that.
This, but
Come on, Neko.
usually I'm all for night atmosphere. It's just too dark in this game.
We'll get around faster now. Here we go. Time to move.
Jump!
Thanks for the seeds, guy. Fall down here? Or do they want me to like slide a bit? Okay. More balls.
I'm looking.
Maybe just a data log or what? Yeah, I wish we could get camo pants. Well, this does give you protection if you walk around it, but just not if you throw it. It's only if you have like, if you're walking. Weird. Yeah, we were supposed to go through this way that way, and I just was yanking on it.
How long can we survive until help arrives?
I do not think help will be arriving at all. We are alone.
Oh, did that go all the way through this whole area? Or did it stop at a certain point? Groovy. That'll be actually useful for something. Maybe it's on top.
Who?
A stranger in these parts. Just looking around.
Well, away with ya! Nothing for you here!
you so afraid of? You have nothing to fear.
I have nothing to fear.
I'm just a friend dropping by.
You're just a friend dropping by. In, quickly. You're letting the dust inside.
Huh? Nice job. Are you all right?
You're a friend, hmm? Friends don't ask questions. Not friends of mine. Besides, there's much to do.
What are you planning to do?
Busy. No, not now, stranger. Let me be. Let me be. Much on the mind.
Strange.
You're a freak, son.
Brother, don't ignore me. You can't stop me. I won't let you! There's still time. Time to go. To walk away! No! Not this!
Defend me.
Die!
Killed his own brother.
What a freak, man. Everything's fine in there. Not really. It's fucked. It's fucking over. There'd be some tentacles on that or something. I can't see shit. It's the middle of the fucking night. There's something going on here. Oh, is there some vines over here? There it is. Lower that FPS a little more, man. Whoa. Wouldn't be. Why did the whole fucking place explode, man? Quick go. I mean, it's cool that side thing wrapped into this side thing. Breakable structure. I don't know what all that is. A chunk over there for sure. We can definitely get into more areas.
Nice to see you. I don't see what all the fuss is about with that droid.
I think she's talking about Z.
It's like that's all people want to talk about.
A droid that old is pretty exciting.
Well, I'm old. No one wants to talk about me. Look, let me tell you. I was one of the first people in this town, and I have seen a whole lot of fads and flavors of the week.
Like what?
Once had a fire juggler come in. People paid to see her, too. 50 credits a pop.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, yeah, it was fun. Till she burned half the food silo down.
Ah, not fun.
See, stuff that's new is exciting, sure, but what really counts is consistency. Reliability.
Gonna go with this one.
It's a deal.
Can't go wrong with this.
I love that one, too.
God, it's so dark. Looks so fucked.
We'll get around faster now.
I think you just warping them out. I don't want to manually go there. I didn't have to rest somewhere to warp. It's alright. I get it. I get it.
Good, Neko.
I still think it's funny he couldn't open that without having force powers. He's force dependent. And I can't see a fucking thing. Oh, I don't like this question already. Yes.
Breathe.
What would be wrong with the EU? Okay. This. Yeah, I feel you. What we were out and about all day today.
Not anticipated. Scatters failed.
Light mustache and bat.
A whole nest of shiver peats. Oh, Grease is gonna love this story.
Oh, the mustache and bat. Evil.
Buddy, over here.
And a twirly mustache. Nice camera zoom. Nice color.
Looks like it's from the clone. It's incoming.
You want to keep going? Like finding secrets, man. It's so fucking dark.
Not much to look at. Let's see if Doma's interested in this.
Well, I mean, this is all side content. I'm doing it. I mean, like, I think that's just kind of right. Like, I am willing to do a fair chunk of side content. It's kind of a weird spot because some games I'll just be like, I'm just done, and I would just go through the rest of it. When it comes to side content, or I'm like all in, I do like most of it. This is like that rare like Twilight where it's like I'll do a fair chunk of like large stuff and kind of try to be a little exhausted, but I'm willing to just like cut it off. I guess that is a good representation of just how I feel about the whole thing. Like it's fun but not crazy, so it's like that's kind of like the amount of side content I do, like a bit but not all, you know. there. Jump, I guess. The thing I like about the gun too is you can kind of like combo shit.
What are you fishing for?
You can shoot it kind of in the middle of other combos.
Did you know the me was the very first fish we
Yeah, I'm past the guy that I
Must have been
tricked.
quite a day.
Aye, that was barely yay high back then.
Oh.
Little scuba swam headlong into the creature's mouth.
Mm-hmm. Well, the screen's been like 90% black.
BD, look, meditation chamber. Shall we?
Okay. Oh wait, I have it unstubbled. A little trashier than that.
Welcome, Jedi. Our problems are often matters of perspective. By shifting our position, so too moves our thinking, and thus by reframing it, a problem may not seem so vexing after all.
Sounds familiar.
I heard Dagon boarded the first transport out.
Nonsense. He would never.
Wherever he is, we need him. This is not good.
This planet is so different to Coruscant.
I find its quiet almost deafening by comparison.
And yet, there's a unique piece to it.
Then yeah. What does this do? Pull it all the way. I'm gonna have to use the cube. There's something up there. I can barely even see all these vines, man.
I bet Z can get the data off this disk.
You know, Cal, I bet you could, huh? I bet you're right, buddy. And I think maybe we've got it. We've have it. Almost have it. Jedi paint. Was that intended? We don't know. We just don't. But I don't care. I'm winning. I'm fucking winning, man. I'm a fucking winner, man. Oi. I like the ones that are short and sweet. I don't like the long, drawn out ones. We're gonna do it 10,000 times. Just bing, bang, boom. Just like that. And it's over. Cannot see. Can I get up here? Okay. Yeah, this game desperately needed like a flashlight that wasn't just scripted. If there is a way, I don't know. Rub the little touchy pad. Ooh. I'm gonna shake it a little bit. You a little touchy. Oh, just gently touch it. Touch it a little bit. A little bit.
Imperials. Just gotta keep climbing. We'll fight together. BD-1! Not a threat.
He green. He orange and he green. Wow. He dead.
Let's take this to Doma's.
Might fight Ogdo when they can make Ogdo man. Might be able to do that. Son of Ogdo too, we'll see. That'd be awesome.
Not a bad find.
Son of Ogdo. Enter the Ogdoverse.
The Empire's really cracking down around here.
Those were
Long
giant
before they set their
creatures.
sights on the outpost.
I can't see anything at all. I just can't see anything.
Visibility's pretty bad. Gotta push through.
No shit. I can see more with the fog.
Is that an Imperial shuttle? Don't know why they were flying in such poor conditions. Want to check it out?
Oh, more shit I can't do.
Can't use this lift yet.
Now there's an unusual sight.
You with the Raiders?
Raiders? No, no. We're no foe to you, nor friend to them.
What's up ahead?
Mist and more mist. And all manner of danger prowling within. Watch your feet, unless the mountain have them for its own.
We'll keep that in mind.
Gonk, my favorite droid. He doesn't have any dialogue, he just says Gonk. And then I say based. More of that, please.
Check it out, BD.
Oh.
Must have been thriving here once. Now it's a ghost town. Keep your sensors running, BD. I don't trust this place.
BD. Right when I needed it.
I knew something was off. Let's look. What's this?
I think BD's kind of shit at his job, man.
Look what we found.
I do think the fog and mist in this looks pretty good. I don't know if it's the film grain that helps it out, but you don't get that nasty gradient that sometimes you'll get. Kind of weather in other games. Or depending on the contrast on your system, you can really pick out each different shade of the gradient and stuff. Looks pretty smooth in that. It's quite crisp.
Energy conduit. You don't have anything for it, do you?
Why would he, man? It's a useless POS. Two buttons, and I'm like, wait, what? Oh, gross. I live them very well.
I'm your ally. Another. Throw me a stim, BD. Great timing.
Well, at least you can see these easier at night. Whatever that really fucking matters.
These seeds would be perfect for planting in the garden. Another shard.
There's a whole thing down there, huh? Jesus, this is like a whole fucking area.
Don't think I can call the lift from here.
Quite a bit of stuff for just side content. We'll see.
Run, Jenna! We gotta go!
Seems we gotta climb the rest of the way.
Luckily, I can barely see shit, so that should go pretty swell. Next checkpoint I get, I'm gonna leave and then see if we can get it back to daytime.
Safer than going on foot.
The soul pad. Classy.
A lot of security, huh? Wonder who was trying to keep things hidden.
Trying to keep that soul patch under protection, man. Must have item. Floating shit I can't use.
Pretty big force sent to secure a shuttle. Must be something inside.
Maybe. Nice little slidey place just for me.
Anything? Watch out, bud. Not a good day for these droids. Purge trooper. Got what was coming to him. What is it? Oh. You want it? All yours, bud. BD?
Time to go!
Some kind of electro dart?
Well, now we can use
Run a
this.
scan before you start firing.
From side content of that, unless this was required somewhere, but it's one of those things where it's like, some of the side content is like, whatever, but I mean, some of it's pretty extreme. Makes you at least want to check out every path you haven't gone down. Maybe not 100%. Boggers.
Let's try again.
Boggers. Boggers. Who's Jake? Alright, 5. That's Jake. Oh, sick. Okay, I was like...
Back to it.
I was like, did I forget a Jake? There's the guy who worked with the military in Africa, but I don't remember his name.
Fire away. Let's change the angle. We can trade this at Doma's shop.
I want to go down below, man. Clearly some stuff happening there. What we need. Something. Maybe this. The Judy. This is an undiscovered area, but like, why not?
Good job, BD.
These little balloons, man. Minding their own business. Just chilling. I killed them. Cold blood. There's another thing I missed. Take it back. You done. You joined the wrong side. That was enough.
Let's adjust our aim.
I figured there's something if you went back up. I mean, I'm really just having to guess that like the platforming's gonna work out a lot of the time. Pretty goofy.
Will be reduced as a result. Contact confirmed. Attack him quickly!
Easy does it, lad. Easy does it.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's do.
On you, BD.
Rubber. We like rubber. I eat rubber. Tired.
That's a lot of firepower. Need to center myself.
sustained.
It does, man. Well, I've been up for a long time. Been out all day.
Incompetent.
Like 20 hours now. Gentlemen.
I see him, BD.
Trying to shoot it back. These guys, man.
Hey, bud, Stim.
I won't lose you. Correct it. Watch my back. Trust Sim.
System failing.
I think I lost him. I think we got him.
Something is not right.
Okay, I got you. Found you, intruder. I thought I had a Jedi weapon. Where did you escape
Some of these windups are just fucking obscenely wrong. Man.
I'll get you. Don't let him intimidate you.
This thing are severely damaged.
I'm falling. Survive much longer. Just get him.
Need a Stim.
Quick, stop him.
Move up and attack.
Buddy, help me.
Get control. Get back here. Damage taken. Eliminated. Engage the target.
A little help, bud.
I have taken damage. Contact.
I'm like fucking gone. That's so weird.
This.
That's the last of them.
Where the rest are hiding. I would be.
Hold it right there. I won't let you through. I saw what you did to the others, Jedi scum. But you won't do it to me. Even your sorcery can't get through 15 centimeters of Imperial manufactured transparent steel. Right? Structure.
You should open the door.
I should... What?
This is an inspection.
They worth minimum wage. They
Orders
ain't even
to let
getting
you
paid,
pass.
probably.
This is an inspection. I have orders to let you pass. Apologies for detaining you, sir. I'm sure you'll find everything up to code.
Let's hope so. Weak minds don't stop them from conquering the galaxy.
Spare him. I don't know if I'll have a choice, but I'd spare a lot of these guys. They're just dudes doing their thing, man. They don't even make them like obvious grunts or antagonists and this shit. Sometimes they try to like make them jokes too often. We be doing a bit of surviving. I'm tired as fuck. I'm barely surviving. A bit. Smidge. Quite a heavy chunk of side content here we've been doing. Getting like new key abilities. I guess they're not technically key abilities. You can drop shit on people here. Get you a little ahead of the game, I see. Where's that going? That's pretty meaty side content here. I just thought I'd just start exploring this area after I got a couple things and... Oh, we're getting quite a bit out of this, I'd say. How do we get back over there? Interesting stuff. Fun in its own right. Or, I mean, as fun as combat and everything could be. But just pretty significant. Cool. Oh, they're gone. Oh, guess they're spared.
Bombers. They could level the outpost with these.
Bad. Fucking lighting is fucking rough though. This shit is so dark. They're night. I just can't see a fucking thing.
I need a stim, buddy. Hit it.
A little bit better inside here because it's all planned out, but goddamn. It's nighttime in the main area. And it's like, I'm just having to guess where shit is.
All you, BD.
Yes, yeah. Stays permanently shut. Some of those are temporary, some of those aren't. Rick the door technician. Oh, is this the guy earlier? Poor bastard. At least that was a funny little thing, man. I mean, yeah, they make the fucking guys too goofy, but at least they like owned this one pretty well. Cause he saw what happened to like 100 guys I killed. And we Jedi mind tricked him, and then he's just like coming for us. I'll take that. At least that's like a full joke and a setup and shit, not just a fucking quip. He did deserve better, man. Absolutely. Absolutely did.
Okay, this is high.
Can you see anything?
Long way down, huh? Hell of a view, though.
This must be like the premier side area. This has been one big long trip of crazy shit. I'm waiting for the giant bird. Or for them to say this was actually required and I just did it early. I can shoot pretty far, man, huh? That's cool.
There is only the Force.
Some of the shit I can't do this, so.
Ready to go.
Any of these pods. Kinda suck to do all this and then have to fucking come back, man. There's also this like area that clearly was down here.
Wonder how long this has been here.
I don't know if he can do anything, can he?
Let's head out.
Well, shit, man, I don't even know if that's gonna be a story thing, man.
Oh, what a view. You'd have liked it, Shanna.
They actually show some of your little Jedi points over there. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, fucking hell. I wonder if this is even from the story. I'm gonna bet it is, but I mean, the way things have been going, it's possible. It's not. I mean, we just did this whole area and got a key thing from it.
Let's get going, BD1.
Means it should never actually, will never actually get used in the main story. But find out. reflection.
Ah, Ken, you couldn't stay away. You're ready for seeing the sea spray once it's mist in your gums.
I guess not.
You're the aspect of a fisher, lad. And, lucky for you, we're perched just above the lair of the sea fish.
Sea fish, huh?
That's right. An impossible catch. No fisher in the right mind would pursue such a quarrelsome foe. No fisher, but Scuba Stev.
Calling in with this weapon of choice.
You see that one?
That was pretty impressive.
You still think I'm smart?
Sorry, hold that thought.
That seems really dumb.
Careful. There's nothing to worry. Whoa!
Please don't complain about big product. Please don't complain about big product. You make a living off of shitting on like games he plays. I have no idea. I don't watch him. I guess I shouldn't talk about somebody I don't really watch, but very interesting. Maybe that's the joke? Is it like an attention click thing? There's anybody would actually believe just because, like, on a maxed out rig you might have a few small issues that means on every other rig in existence there'd be like no issues, or that people are just complaining too much. Well, I'm not gonna talk too much about somebody I don't really watch, but sounds like some goofy shit for sure.
Prospector's Folly, we call it. Pretty treacherous. Crawling with all kinds of...
I need a second.
Pretty goofy. Oh, there's a flight. Yeah, I mean, just the amount of people shitting on this one. I mean, if it was like every game all the time, yeah, maybe there's some cultural thing where everybody just is shitting on everything because we're just all just fucked right now. But like,
Oh, I'm about to wait here. Don't we have better things to do? Here we go. See him run? Got anything else? I got one breath. Barely got me. Here I come. Damn you. One more to go, chum. Nice.
yeah, I just don't really get that. Like, I mean, everybody's not just complaining for no reason.
Healy would know more about these seeds once we plant them.
That's one of the things for like just you can kind of trust the masses on that one, right? Just the sheer amount of people. Who knows, man? Yeah, I just whatever, dude. Fucking no idea on that shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna be like, oh, it was good for me on PS5. That means it's good for you on PC or some shit, right? And I just hate how fucking dark this game is, man. I think the biggest problem with the discourse of this game is that because the technical issues are so bad, I don't see anybody talking about the game itself. Like the journalist reviews. I don't know if we'll get to the point where see some of that.
I barred the passage. I'm sorry.
Farewell. Oh, a newcomer. Who are you?
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
Are you here to rescue us?
We were just exploring. How long you been here?
We have been trapped down here for at least a standard cycle. Maybe more.
We?
Ah, yes. It is just me. And has been for some time. But you have cleared the way. Are the raiders gone then?
We took care of them. Maybe you should leave before more come.
Yes, I will return to the outpost at Rambler's Reach. We had a domicile there. I hope to see you again. I will leave for Rambler's Reach soon. But first, I must gather my thoughts.
Okay. The whole deal down here, man. Not really done up here, though. Open path. Do we even have any like balls to use here? Man, I can't see shit. Like, are you kidding me with this shit, my dude?
What's this? Thanks, BD.
What the? Holy crap. I'm just turning up the brightness a little bit. How did that change all of a sudden? What the? It was... I had it on 1.9 and it showed it, it was like till you barely see it on the left. And now I'm fucking cranking it all the way back up to this. For me to finally be able to see it. What the fuck? What is going on? Now it's like, I think too much, right? This isn't normal. What the fuck is going on, dude? I think something's like freaking out, man. I mean, the textures aren't even like loaded in. I don't think it's supposed to look like this. Because earlier on, 1.7 or 6 or whatever was like, I was cranking it beyond what it told me to do. And now I crank it to what it says and it's like, I can barely fucking... Things are looking like weird looking. Maybe it's fine though? Maybe something got jacked when I swapped performance mode? But now the game seems like too bright, man. Wow, the game looks so much better. It runs like shit. Look better at all. What the? Maybe because maybe I changed something? Well, I can certainly see now. I feel like I can see a little, probably too well. Looked like the brightness was fucked or something. Like I'm seeing details I'm not supposed to be seeing for nighttime. I don't know, at least I can fucking see. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't think I can make that.
Got a dial in the shop.
Got a what? There's some stuff up there, but I don't know if I can actually get there and up. The balloon, dude. I'll tie this fucking balloon bullshit, which I don't have. So might as well not even think about it. I feel like my brightness is like too high now. It looks like fuck. You guys probably see that too. It looks like I got like a grain over it. But their guidelines are like fuck.
Ugh. The smell down here is
What's up, Redless?
What is that? Acid? Let's keep her distance.
I can probably use these to blow that shit earlier. Yeah, I might turn it down a little bit. It's funny that the guideline is like bugged, man. I've never seen like a brightness be fucked before like this. I don't think it changed anything.
My son.
Oh, is it like officially leaked now? Will do. I'll watch out. I'm sure I'll see something I don't want to see. Oh well.
All set.
And Untold. Oh. Not the videos. Yeah, well, I shouldn't have recorded videos. I just go on places where people just post random shit to talk about.
Droids. The raiders have rigged this place.
So I could accidentally stumble upon a spoiler. Browsing around. We will see. Maybe I'll watch my viewing on those places.
This stuff is dangerous. We need to be careful with it. sturdy. Something interesting? Well done.
A large cavern.
Damage detected.
Little help?
Man, the contextual shit's so bad sometimes. Well, their wind-ups are annoying too. They'll wind up and then it's kind of like pause and then go for shit.
Throw me a stim.
Or at least one swift movement from start to end would look smoother and easier to time. I've seen a lot of people complain about the animations in this.
If
I'm
anyone
not
tries to
surprised.
interfere, crush them.
Not like it's like hard or anything. So I don't think a lot of people care that much, but I do think it would feel a little better if it wasn't kind of, the animations were kind of janky. All this, I go back.
Jedi, at last you grace us. I am one of the last faces you'll see, I expect. These caves will be your tomb.
What if I could have mind tricked them? Go back and see, but I doubt it. It's probably a boss. Oh. Oh, there's our anchor down. Enjoy it. Joyous. I'm supposed to have something to jump across this. I'm supposed to fall in this other hole. I clapped. I clapped when I saw the Rancor again. Oh great, I can't get this because I'm fighting the Rancor. And I'm not really fighting it. Fucking janky, dude.
I need help. I need something, buddy.
Wonderful. Where's even the nearest points? At least I can go grab that chest now. Oh, it's only a mile away. Why not?
That's amazing.
What is this janky bullshit? Jesus Christ. Just let me fucking survive the fall. Right now in combat with something else. There we go. Jesus. Nice. Yeah, that version takes way too long. And anything less than like 2/3 health, this guy one shot. Slapped. Yeah, I'm way too tired for this shit. Just doing some chill exploration, looking for runbacks. Yeah, the FPS has gotten pretty choice. We've had like some 10 FPS shit earlier today. Insane. Yeah, I was like, I don't know, do they just expect you to run through and like cheat somehow? Like, dude, like, just cheat through the fights. I guess that's what they're worried about. It's like, okay.
We have to get back to warn the others.
I don't think we're making it back.
Just casual about his doom.
More of you.
A Jedi? How fascinating. Ravis told us tales, but what a thrill to see you in the flesh. I will enjoy studying your remains, should your exploration turn sour.
Okay.
BD, I need help. Now.
You have to just know to do double tap on the block. No, that's right, you can't actually block most of these. How could I forget? It's just really a one-shot grab. In the Year of the Lord, a one-shot across the screen grapple. Oh, yeah. I'm not in the mood for this cheese right now, man. The unblockable feet that don't say they're unblockable. One-shot kill across the fucking screen. Yada, yada.
No lift platform here.
Metal Rancor, yeah. Where am I at? Okay, that'll probably connect there. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to actually get past that grab.
That's what we do.
Unblockable blasters from him. It's like I was trying to shake, but I don't think it made a difference. I don't think that did a whole lot. Really, dude? Oh my god, the one-shot grab from across the screen is so fucking cheesy, dude. That is so lame, man. Like, what's the lamest shit we could do? And then they did it. With the Rancor and Ogdo, man. They're like going hard, doing all this shit, fighting this guy. And then he just one-shots you. It looks like you could, like, maybe squeeze it out of it, but I wouldn't know how. These like limited fucking jumps are like really goofy in this level. Game of the year.
Help me, BD.
This fucking game is so fucking janky, man. It was like Euro jank levels of jank. Doing a AAA fucking release.
Rancor? Really? You're going all out.
Unbelievable. Truly, the Jedi are just as skilled as I was led to believe. Ravis was right about you.
What makes you think you'll do any better?
The caverns are deep, dangerous, Jedi. There is more you do not know.
Christ, the cheap attacks are so lame, man. All the back and forth, all the using your heals carefully, it doesn't even matter.
You're going down. Get back here. I don't want to die. Wow. Get him. Are we here again? Oh, not good.
I love to sleep though. Like they hit me with the double rancor, I'd be like, oh my god, I'd be way too tired. No patience.
These strange climes have a most mysterious resident. The Viscid Lurker. They love to nestle into the cozier reaches of the sea, but they're not too cozy for scuba Steph.
Nice, I think.
Why does he always beat me everywhere? No, that he grabbed the fish as I grabbed the chest. The lightsaber was what I grabbed. I just synced up with him at the same time. I mean, he was there. That's not what I grabbed, man. he grabs a fish after a few seconds. That's his whole thing. I'm not open, brother. I'm defending the game, man. You should be like, why is there a piece of Jedi saber in every single chest in this game?
Sim here. Much better.
You're gonna go over there.
buddy.
Jedi. Reloading power. Systems damaged.
Okay. I think it's the guy behind him. It's just very glitchy, janky ass game, dude.
Let's show this to Z. The public must have used this to reach the surface. I don't think they fell through a hole in the roof every time, buddy. Okay, let's go.
Want more stim pack. That's all I've ever wanted. Just more heals. So I can run through half of the game without having to go rest at a checkpoint.
Oh no! You see that? I bet Z can get the data off this disk. Got something? Burned right through. Think we can use this elsewhere?
What was that? Oh no!
You've been here a long time.
What's good, Potter? How are you supposed to parry this shit? Yeah, I'm in the corner, like literally stuck. I wish when you parried them, it actually like parried them, and they just didn't keep attacking, and all it did was a little bit of like stagger. Ugh, excuse me. That's so annoying, man. It's not fucking Sekiro, dude. I wish you got like an actual parry, a little bit of counter, and then you just did a little back and forth. Like I don't need to lock them down. I just feel so bad, man. Because you'll parry and it just means nothing, man. Because they'll just keep attacking with their like 20 million long like episode 1 through 3 fucking cool guy attacks.
I need help. Ambush us. Well, it could have worked, but it didn't.
Jesus, dude. Keep the good stuff coming, man.
Where is he? Where is Dagon Gera?
I don't know. We couldn't find...
Don't care. Can't get back to there. If they all just kind of jumped out of a different hole in the wall. I could go back and yeah, open a lot of these now. Well, you know, I'd have to find my way back. I also don't know how the fuck we get to that. I need to go to bed. I'm tired. I'm tired. Do I have to finish this?
Where is he?
The full lore?
Where is Dagon Gera?
I don't know. We couldn't find him. But he murdered Jedi. He must answer for his crimes.
I understand. You're following your code, and I am following mine. I owe him everything. But you, I owe nothing.
Nice gun pull, dude. That was hot, man. Don't know why you did it, but you did it.
BD1. Thanks, BD.
Found chest, stim upgrades, and BD1 upgrades. That's a pretty good one to find. I show you all the chests, and the BD1s, and the stims. Oh my god. Ooh. These are just chests. Oh wait, that's that stem. It's an area we came from. We have to bring a bomb over there. Probably have to be able to do this first. Well, they don't differentiate between stems and non-stems, dude. Oh god. I don't care about grabbing like random like bullshit. Droid upgrade. I'd like to go over there and find more areas. It's probably just in areas you've been to as well. I'm not going to show you areas you haven't even walked into. Sometimes I don't know how to get to this. Might just be later. These undergrounds have their own ones too. Oh, there's a droid upgrade. Goodbye. I'll have to come back.
Over here, BD.
This
won't be locked for long.
License control magnet. I mean, I don't mind retreading stuff if it's like got interesting shit in it. Like this whole giant area we've been doing here. Like I said, I don't mind maybe 100% exploring the map. I don't know if I'll go back for every micro thing though. There's a droid upgrade 2 feet from this. Oh, because of this thing. I don't know if I can do this thing. I don't know what the point of this open path is. Sometimes I have to press R1 and triangle for it to actually start doing it. For fuck's sakes, man. Fucking janky ass game, dude. I pressed it like 20 times. So janky, man. God damn. How do I bring
Let's show this to Z.
an explodey boy on over here? I have to use the elevator. If you could just get to it early.
Hey, an enemy.
Maybe you can. I wonder if you could just open it up and kill this enemy early. Not having to do the 3 boss thing, that'd be kind of cool.
Laura is fascinating. I can't figure it
You
out.
wouldn't really know.
Perhaps there's something in the satellite laboratory that could help us analyze it.
Grip. Yeah, like I said, the thing with the lightsabers, other than the color of the blade, and like maybe like the hill to the general material, you don't really notice those micro parts, but maybe when he's got it in a cutscene or something, you could be like, ooh, he's holding the weapon that I made. I mean, it's cool. I mean, I'm glad that it's not like DLC or something, but it's not like a super strong motivator. 'Cause you don't really get a feel for the customization. I mean, I'd like to go this way, but just to be like, hey, I unlocked it. But I mean, going back is where all these chests are. I guess I'll go back first and see what the water's like. And I can't just war back, I suppose, to the chest. Might not open till I fuck with it. wonder if you can get in there. If you came here earlier somehow.
Isn't it a little dark down there for fishing?
A true fisher doesn't rely on the sun to do the seeing. A true fisher fishes with the mind. Sink your eyes on this.
Tactical. Alert.
Let me guess. More prospecting equipment. Is there anyone on Kobo who isn't digging for scraps? Focus, Cal.
Oh god. Oh god. Can't even just like jump over already halfway. Go to the side. And they're moving. Hello? No, I am really tired. I can barely keep my eyes open. The Rancor smashed the life out of me. You want me to go in reverse? I think so. I like how the fucking wire just disappears if you're like at a certain angle and you just can't see it. Kind of makes it hard to jump. Jesus, that thing fucking comes in fast, man. So far over. That's a cool dip for sure. There's that jank. I get to make sure to like jump off. for a grapple point? Am I just trying to like get to the edges? That's even supposed to happen, but it'll happen anyways. Yeah, next rest one I gotta I gotta keep my fucking eyes up. Barely. Jesus, man, how long are you gonna take to fucking spawn, dude? I don't think I'm gonna wait that fucking long. I have to come out way quicker. This shit's timed. No, I don't know what the timer is for. Doesn't seem like it really has a... Dude, you can just get some really fucking bad luck, man. I don't know how you're really supposed to time that when it's like global. It's just happening right now. I don't know if it resets every time. I imagine it would. I even dodged back into it, it didn't matter. Oh, the fucking jank, man. Gotta try to baby it at the end there. So at least get it manually. Wait, what else after that? What do they want, dude? They want me to have like the perfect spot to like fucking nail all the way through that? Can't even like see it. God, why is that so fucking far away? This little animation looks so goofy there. Do a double tap on A, that's good. quicker. You could like almost reach it if you just go directly sideways. Like really fucking ghetto though, if that's what they're after. Really janky. Because you kind of have to wait for like the perfect moment, because I don't know if it's just equal distance all around. Just a little bit of extra jump. Yeah, good.
It's gone now. We did it.
Not expecting this kind of. I'm just like, oh, I'll just go grab a chest real quick. Problem is, there's not many checkpoints around here. All sorts of shit in the smuggler's tunnels, man. Probably. Just haven't explored it all. They probably only show you stuff that you've seen that's been explored. I don't know if they show you chests that you haven't. Probably not, right? Cool if you could just like warp back to the fucking spot. Like, I wanna go to fucking bed, but like no spots around me. I'm feeling right now. Too much fucking stars. Tomorrow I'll probably start earlier. We were out for like 8 or 9 hours.
Focus.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll spend these bazillion skill points. I'm too tired to even say anything. I don't even know what I'd want to say. I guess thoughts. I mean, it's still fine. I mean, it's a fun enough little, you know, rendition of the usual AAA open world formula. It's a denser world, which is nice. A lot of the side content is actually pretty large. The rewards not always interesting, but I can respect them. The systems, you know, there's some more engaging platforming than most of these kinds of games, but still not like too good. The bar's not very high there. The actual fighting, it's okay. Not godly, but it's better than just button mashing like Moose was. So. Story's still pretty whatever, man. I mean, we're pretty far through it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we could finish the story tomorrow. Yeah, it's market research game mechanics. Only the finest. It's Horizon 2. I mean, this is it's definitely at least 80% made by a team of, you know, robots. No, but jokes aside, I mean, it's fun enough, you know. Feels like 5 hours. Yeah, I feel like I've been up for 20 hours because I have. I'm going to bed. Good luck at work. Out of time. More damage. More damage isn't always necessary. But yeah, other than that, like I said, the story and all that, I mean, it's really nothing. It's just, hey, we fit this random, like, magical planet MacGuffin chase into somewhere in the Star Wars timeline. Let's get the gang back together and spout platitudes and quips, and they're just like, okay, that's cool, man. You have fun with that. Other than that, I don't know. I mean, it looks nice enough. It's not like best in its class, but I think it captures the first three movies' art style well enough. I think the first game almost did that better, but maybe it's because it was more novel. The big world in this, there's a lot of secrets, and it's like I said, there is nice big side content for you to check out, but the 100% checklist, that does not seem as interesting as it was in the first one. I think the world's too big, and a lot of the rewards just aren't as interesting as they should be. I mean, there's decent content on most of it, but you're not gonna catch me getting all the fucking seed pods. I don't know. I'm tired. I probably shouldn't even be trying to attempt to have this little ramble session. Let me go ahead and resave here, and then we'll talk more. We'll open up with the thoughts. Any user. The achievements looking like, man. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we could finish tomorrow. Who knows? What's my order? .6% of players even explore these caverns, and this is where you get the ability to see where all the chests are in the game. I definitely feel like this one, you're not gonna get as many 100%. It's cool. There's a lot of stuff to grab, but I feel like the engagement you have with the world, the systems, and just the story and all that isn't strong enough to keep you really invested in just like getting cosmetics. Like I respect their cosmetics and stuff, but like unless each area is as cool as these last couple side quest areas are, it's like, do I want to spend like another 10, 20 hours just grabbing seeds, that are just literally gonna be lying around in a bush? Like, not really, man. So, I think that's how we're gonna play it. Do near 100% map completion, but not all items. I'd like to get the stems, of course, but like I said, I feel like the game's gotten a little easier. Obviously, there's side content that is not necessarily easy because you gotta fight goofy bullshit. Yeah, it's funny. You fight three dudes jumping you at once, and it's not that big a deal. It's pretty goofy, but it's not that big a deal. But you fight one big guy like Ogdo Bogdo or the other guy, and they just one shot you. Yeah. Some like tracking move across the room. Not the best boss design, but I mean they look cool. What else we got here? Pilgrim Sanctuary. This one's 3.7% because you gotta fight Son of Ogdo, man. Oh shit. Effective slow. Point blank kill. Apparently not a lot of people do this. Yeah, I don't do it. This is funny. You only need to do 10, but I just never bother. Shattered moon mining cannon. Oh, we are going back to the moon. Focus site. Discover and complete all Jedi chambers. I mean, the game's not been out long enough for some of this shit, but I don't like the Jedi chambers all that much either. I mean, the ones that are quick and have some kind of cleverness or are testing an ability in a way you've never used them, which is not many, is fine. But drop kick an enemy while wearing a mullet. Roadhouse, dude. That's pretty good. Though. Scan every enemy. Sorry, I'm just interested in these. Complete all 4 stairs. Yeah, there's just so much stuff. And it's like it's kind of that there's just a lot of stuff to have a lot of stuff thing, but not exactly. It's better than just like I said, Assassin's Creed or something, right? Where it is just stuff to have stuff and just to fill it out and to knock the checklist off. It's not a far cry from that, but it's definitely a magnitude better. Anyways, I will catch you folks tomorrow. We'll be playing this again. And we'll just be going through this till it's done. After this game, I need to see what's going to be leaving Game Pass. They might have it up right now. Let me see. If there's something leaving Game Pass that I want to play, we'll probably do that first, depending on what it is. Otherwise, Theatrhythm Final Bar Line, the Final Fantasy music rhythm game that came out, well, the newest one, a few weeks ago or a month or something. We'll be doing that, which I'm pretty excited for. I just like listening to tunes and get a little game to go with it, right? Talk Final Fantasy. And then, yeah, we'll just be working on playing on little, game here and there until Tears of the Kingdoms. Might set up some stuff for the future, which would be, System Shock and all that. Alright, they're not showing what's leaving, so anyways, I'll catch you folks later. Bye bye.